Three. Alright, so your characters all work for the Dark Lord. Let me turn off this music so we don't get distracted. Uh, all of your characters work for the Dark Lord, Baal, and Baal was recently defeated by the hero who sacrificed his life so that Baal may be destroyed. Baal wasn't actually destroyed when the hero sacrificed himself, but he doesn't have a physical form remaining. At the top of the giant castle that we have, at the top of that castle is the Eye of Baal. And it's constantly scrying with a group of witches and warlocks. Hey, Pineapple.
Hi.
Hola.
I just started recording, and I'm just gonna explain that the guy that you work for, he was destroyed by the hero. All that remains is his like essence, and he's now an eyeball at the top of the tallest spire in the castle. And he's constantly scrying and watching out for like his enemies as he tries
Doesn't
to
sound
reform.
familiar.
The hero sacrificed himself so that he could be destroyed, and because of the hero's efforts, a new hero was crowned. A guy named Bentley. Bentley was a junior member in this group that went to go and kill and destroy the Dark Lord. He was one of the last people with the hero to stay alive, and he sacrificed himself so that the hero could stay a bit longer in the fight. He used up his last bit of healing, and then he assured his death. And when the hero died, and when he died, and the hero died, and the combined power of the two of them finished off the Dark Lord. His Bentley's deity granted him a second life. He's taken Bentley and he's ascended him to the level of Seraph that allows him to finally destroy the last bit of the Dark Lord and end the reign of terror on the world. So the five of us are part of the council that lead the remaining forces that have been routed to this castle of the Dark Lord. We are here to regain our power, and we'll start off with Nylax's room, and Nylax's room is in this tower. There is a expansive kind of underground past the hellhounds that protect the
I'm back.
prison, past the prison itself, and into the vault chambers lies this one special vault, and that vault is the storage where we would keep all of our treasures. This storage is actually connected to every single minion of the Dark Lord's bag of holding. And deep inside that treasure trove sits Taz's character. Rancor's sitting there, and you can
Is
see
this
him.
is this Taz's lair?
Yes.
Yep. I'm gonna make the tokens a bit bigger.
Yeah, we'll do that now. Rancor's gonna
I'm
need a
actually
bit.
a large creature.
Yeah, 150. Yeah, it's gonna be okay. Alex, you just missed a little bit where we were just going over what happened in the history. The
Yep.
TLDR, the Dark Lord, was destroyed through the efforts combined of a cleric and the hero, and they both perished. And through that, the Dark Lord was destroyed. He's now
Okay.
like just an essence. That's an eyeball at the top of the highest tower of your guys' base.
Yeah.
The the Bentley guy was given a second life as the avatar of his god, and he's become a seraph. That's like here to destroy the last bits of your routed army and destroy your castle, lay siege to it. Uh, we've come to Rancor in his underground dungeon vault that's in this extra dimensional kind of space. And he's just sitting there like chewing on like some dragon bone, slurping the rest of the like the dragon's like flesh off of it.
Yeah.
And the bone is like massive. It's like the size of this gigantic like. Just draw something like it would be like this. He's just like eating away at that.
Oh yeah. Sounds about right.
Uh,
No, too. Hold on.
as you're just like eating away, Taz, your companion comes through and just uh enters the. You see like the doors of the vault fly open and out comes uh. How do you,
Ushabi?
is it Ushabi? I was gonna add an extra H there. Ushabi.
Yeah, Ushabi.
Ushabi. He's your one of your
My brother.
one of your advisors, one of your disciples, and he's your brother. Yeah. Um, he's coming up and he's like, "Greetings, brother." As he has like step over all these coins, and it's just like a constant like when you're stepping through ice and it just like starts crushing in, and then the coins are just like as he's stepping on them,
Yeah,
pushing him
and
in a bit.
like sliding.
Yeah, like so you need like essentially you need ice boots to walk through here, no problem.
It's rough to raid, bro. Easy. Right.
And Ashavi's just like, brother, have you heard the drums?
What? Down here.
Brother, they're summoning us to the final meeting in the war room before we take over the elven capital. Our armies will destroy the elves, and we will route all of that forces onto the uh, dwarves and men once we destroy the elves. Aren't you excited, brother?
Finally. They've been getting in our way. Too long.
That's a little bit racist, brother.
Uh, you know I got feelings against them.
Yes, but let's just move on. So, uh, the the ancient dragon that we were storing in here. What happened to it?
I've been devoured.
What? Wait, the corpse which we were gonna use to fund our entire campaign.
You see all this gold around here.
But the amount of like dragon leather and dragon meat would have funded alchemy and armor that could have armed all of our men with the greatest of defense.
There are other means. My desires come first, Ushabi.
I don't think I could say anything bad about you, brother, but I think we fucked up.
We'll be fine.
What we'll do is we'll just tell them that the ancient dragon has kind of some sort of magic that made it like diminish its flesh and stuff.
You were always intelligent, Ushabi.
Don't worry, brother. We'll get through this together.
Thank you.
And the screen fades to black as we move on to the next person. Alright, who wants to go next? We got Alex, Alay, or you can have a turn if you want. Pineapple.
Do Alex or I guess I can go next. But
I'd like to hear pineapples.
Well, I have to go through everyone, so
Yeah, you like I'll do mine eventually.
yeah, we're just doing a little bit of roleplay. So I mean, it doesn't
Okay, sure.
doesn't mean anything right now. All this is just like
I can easily.
getting us to that war room. That's all it is. So
I almost forgot the thing.
alright. So the camera pans like super far into this like dungeon tunnel. It goes up out of the dungeon tunnel. It connects to the surface of the ground, and then it like writhes down into this large circular tunnel which has like doors all up the walls of the cone. No, it's not a cone. What's the word for it? It's like a. What's the word for like the
Can't
circles?
think of it.
Geometry, am I
Sphere?
right? No, sphere? No, that's a circle. What's the one that's just like a circle and it has like walls?
Cylinder?
A cylinder, yeah.
Fuck, dude, math is so fucking crazy, isn't it? It comes down the cylinder of the like walls, and the doors are connecting tunnels into other tunnels at all these different heights. There doesn't seem to be like a full-on staircase. There is like one staircase that leads all the way up, but it doesn't connect to any doors. The doors are like very much 20, 30 feet above or below these like staircase. But we pan through a tunnel down a deep like cavern, and you end up in Alex's lair with his character Lich sitting on their throne.
It's so tidy.
So what, tidy?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, someone cleans up after you. You're just like doing your alchemy. You're doing your like magic. You make
Yeah.
there's like all your brimstone, all your like kind of like item stuff. You just like kind of just leave around because it's like who gives a shit? You don't care. You're like you're
Yeah.
immortal. Like these like mortal things of like keeping it clean, the smells. You don't have any of that shit anymore. You
Yeah.
don't care. So you just like float around. You're just
I
like
don't need to eat either.
yeah. Food is just like not a thing. The water over there is essentially just so that you can use it for like alchemy and stuff like that.
Yeah.
You've you hear like a knocking on the chamber door. This like stone metal door that just like.
I'm just gonna open it.
Yeah, you just like command it open with your magic and stuff
Yeah.
like that, and the door slides across as this floating undead. That's just like an upper torso,
Yeah.
and it's got no legs. It's just got arms. There's a chain around its neck. and um, wearing like a cloak, kind of only across its like head and stuff like that, and it
Oh yeah.
pulls its hood back, and um, his name is Dimitrievich.
Yeah, Dimitrovic. I
Yeah,
should not
Dimitrievich.
pick that name.
Dimitrievich comes through the chamber, and um, it's very much a like this female kind of no like a um I don't know how to say it. Like it's a very deep bellowing voice, and you just hear,
My lord, I'm glad you're finished with your ritual.
Thank you.
The armies have prepared to march upon the cities and capitals of the elven states.
Yes. Have you assigned them into regiments?
That's correct. As you command, we have made sure that their horses and archers are working together with the cavalry and the siege weapons. Your plan shall not fail.
And I assume my dominance over them is still intact?
Yes, you, you, your command was to let me be able to control them, and they follow that
Yes.
command without any hesitation.
Okay, perfect. It's all falling into plan.
As you know, though, the drums have played for the meeting. The,
Yes, the meeting.
the council will be here uh, to attend uh, for the discussion of the destruction of the mortals.
Yes. I'm going to, like, uh, I guess we have to attend this meeting, and I'm going to, like, cast Fly.
Excellent, my lord. I will prepare your transportation circle to have it so you can just appear in the meeting.
Perfect.
and with that, yes, we move on to the next. We move on to the next group. Uh, the next one is Alay. Right?
Bruh,
So
Soda.
what,
I just had a thought. Maybe my ally should have been Shah.
bro?
That would have been funny. Continue though.
Yes. Um, Shaw would be a gangster greed fucking ally.
Hell yeah.
Um, just before we go any further, has everybody got their curse on their magic item sorted? Did I miss something?
Mhm.
Oh my god. Okay, that's super gangster. Steve, did you see what I did with Steve as well? How it's like Stefan.
You didn't really. Yeah, I did. But
I got a token fixed now.
you didn't put him down as a bard though.
A bard.
Yeah, I
Right.
think you mentioned it a few times.
Yeah, cool. He'll be a bard now. Like I don't know. Like I'll just add some bardic features.
Yeah. No, I only like. I think he's mostly meant to be kind of this. Oh fucking hell! Sorry, my computer decided to just turn off on me.
Oh, are you on the phone, or is it?
I'm talking. I'm talking on my phone. I always do that because
Okay.
my computer does. Because my computer does this. This is
Okay.
why
Yo,
I'm talking on
Penny,
my phone.
I was looking at the picture for your character, and his head is so tiny.
I know.
What the hell?
Wait till you hear about it. Actually, no. My character's not interesting. It's my side character.
All the effort got put into that. For the
Like, you put more effort into your side characters. Oh my
I
God.
didn't know,
Nah.
but
Oh, okay.
the story of the side characters are more interesting.
Alright, you're gonna have Steve. I'm gonna get rid of the other Steve.
Oh, you got Steve and Steve.
Wait, the other Steve? Hold on, my computer's turning back on.
Yeah, that's
Like
right.
5 Steves.
Too many Steves. Not enough Steves, man.
The Steve quintuplets.
Steves? Fuck yeah.
Fuck yeah, Steve, bro. I didn't even write all my features and shit on my character sheet because, like, the way that the feature part of this sheet works is really annoying. Everything else about it's great except for the character sheet. Sorry, except for the features part and the inventory, in my opinion. Everything else is really good.
I like it, except that the resource stuff, like, you've only got 2 bots.
Oh, yeah, that as well. That is annoying also.
I liked having like, 5 and I could just have all my things there.
Yeah, so everybody's got their curse connected to their magic item.
Yeah.
I mean, I know what it is, I don't know how to connect it, but...
But like I'm saying it's like it's on your magic item.
Well, yeah. Well,
Something
I've written
else.
it down somewhere,
Something
so...
Yeah.
yeah, cool. I think
I might write it down. I put it on in my inventory, but I might write it down somewhere else as well because it's probably a bit annoying.
okay.
Oh, I write so much
The
of my
way it
stuff
is.
just on that, like, feature... Not the features, the thing.
Well,
The little dot point one
I
next to us.
You have a
specifically
Word
didn't
doc.
put my item in my features just because there's too much there
Yeah,
and
exactly.
get lost.
I
I
have a
felt like
Word
it was
doc.
more important.
Lola wants to talk
Mhm.
to you.
Hmm?
Lola wants to talk
Oh
to you.
wow. Give me a second. Let me just mute for a bit. It's not like I'm recording or anything.
Dad, she's talking to you.
So we come back to uh the camera pans out of the dungeons. It comes out to one of the spires above the prison. And in the middle of the tall stone spire is a room that we pan into. Inside that room, Varakessa. He's kind of just sitting on his
Yep, he's just sitting.
chair there. It's a pretty big room, but you don't usually walk. You're just like teleporting everywhere that you need to be.
Yep.
So like if you need to be in the other chair, you just blip, and you're just like poof, appearing in the chair. And so like you're just like doing mundane tasks like dusting something or checking something, and you're just teleporting between things. Another kind of like knock on the door, and this time it's just a it's just a like a cleric. That token dead.
Mhm.
Oh, that token fucking should it's just some knight. Knocking on the door. You hear, my liege. May I have permission to enter?
Very well.
He pushes open the door, and following behind him is your, kind of like your personal guest slave, the one that kind of like you talk to the most.
Yep.
And it's my fees, Belwyn. Bastian, sorry, the guard here just like kind of like undoes the shackles. But there is like this shock collar kind of thing on the creature that like he's kind of like aware that if he tries anything, then like, you know, we have the power. And the knight just thanks you and takes his leave.
My Memphis, why are you here?
I'm worried. I'm worried about you, Barrow.
Why on
Have
earth
you
would
not
you?
heard the drums?
Now look,
Yes, I hear the
I just
drums.
died because
They're
she and Megan
irritating.
died.
Hmm?
She is stabbing me with that knife.
Rather
I
annoying when
died.
one's trying to
I'm at
merely
19
work
minutes.
and dust.
But I'm not alive anymore.
Try and keep my jewels clean. I try and keep the plants trim. And what do I hear? I hear drums.
I'll talk to you soon, okay?
Daddy,
So why are you here?
I really
Hello. Time to keep monologuing. Hope everyone likes this.
Yes, villain, do your monologue.
Just for content, my character's basically a psychopath. So he doesn't really give two shits about anyone else.
Alright, I'm back. Murphy says the meeting does require your attention. They say that your people are being attacked today.
My people?
All of the elven nations. The high elves, the wood elves.
And tell me, since when did I ever care for anyone, including my own kind? So just stepping up towards my fist, like,
Yeah, he's like cowering now. He's gonna like he starts kneeling onto two knees and I'm sorry. And he's
only reason you're allowed out of the goddamn dungeon where the rest of your despicable kind live is because you're actually vaguely useful. So unless they've got a better reason than my own kind, I don't intend to be showing my face at a stupid war council meeting. He goes back to dusting the hearth.
but my liege, they were talking about how Alyssa has been selling all your information to them.
Alyssa? That bitch! Fuck it. Fine, let's go. Just teleports through the door and starts storming down the hallway.
Yeah, he just like gets up and starts chasing you. As you're walking down with Mindfees, you're kind of like walking down the hallway, and near your spire there is another room, and it's it's like this gigantic archway into this library, and out of this library creeps this like very old, decrepit lady, and she's like got those like she's got bloodshot, scared eyes as she comes out and calls for you, my liege Varro. And Eliza comes out of her like library, clutching this gigantic tome. It's like the size of her like torso. And my lord, please, my liege, a moment.
Varys just gonna pull his gun and sort of like will point it towards him going, heard well, how do I put this? What have you been saying about me?
It's not Eliza, it's Alyssa.
Oh, Alyssa, fuck, I got the wrong person.
Oh,
I thought there was something wrong. Going, isn't Alyssa like the good guy?
yeah.
Oh.
This is the keeper of the accursed archive. Eliza
Oh.
actually is the only person that's like willing to like spend their time in this like this like archive of all of the evil knowledge in the world. And you see that she's just like bleeding in spots of her body and stuff like that underneath her dress.
And
she
George
says,
gonna go, what do you want?
this tome, it explains it explains where the hero gets his power.
You're only telling me that now because
Well, you're going to be in the meeting, right? You're going to be in that chamber with everybody.
I suppose so.
I need you to relay this message. There's three magical items. There's a crown, a scepter, and a wand, and they seem to be what's connecting him to his deity, his seraphim deity.
And why would you have me run such a menial task when you can do it yourself?
I'm sorry, my lord. I'm not allowed into those meetings. And my Feast kind of pipes up and goes, I'm not allowed either.
Useless, both of you. Very well, what was it? A crown, a scepter, and a wand?
Yes, you can tell because they're covered in this blue glow. They'll be glowing. The books they tell me the dark secrets of the world, and it's been a long time since my predecessor, since Alkedo was manning the accursed archive. I don't know if I can take it much longer. And she starts like spitting blood out of her mouth, and her eyes roll back into her head.
Odd. Varro's just gonna sort of look with like a vague hint of disgust, like sort of pathetic creature-esque type thing. Not worried, just like more annoyed and disgusted that dares die in front of him.
You'll tell them, right?
If I can be bothered. Seems vaguely important, so I might as well.
Thank you. And my Feast actually like starts helping her up a bit because she's like a little bit tumbling to the ground, like with her.
Is she like super tall?
Yeah, she is, but she's like very frail from all these like wounds that she's getting inflicted on her by these like magical tomes. All this knowledge is just like hurting her.
Mm-hmm.
And we pan away from that onto like the next person.
You know, she needs a senzu bean.
she needs milk, bro.
She needs some milk.
It's like 6:30, so we might have a little break here. This might be the first break. So as Varro moves his way through the spire, we move on to the next room. So the camera pans out of the window, flies through another spire, and ends up in the chambers of Panda's character. It flies through this like antechamber that's filled with like treasure, and into this like very decrepit like library of arcane knowledge. It's just like information has come through here that's kind of not been known to any other like individuals for like centuries. This lost information just kind of is stored here. And sitting at his desk is Panda's character.
My son's here?
Without a token.
Yeah, sorry.
I'll quickly do that for you if you want.
Yeah, God be helpful. Oh,
Panda. Change portrait image. Into the thick of it. We're jumping through the bush. I'll pause the recording. Alright, so Panda's opening his door. I forgot to record that last bit, but that's fine. In the antechamber that kind of comes into Panda's main office chamber in his lair. And your trusted ally and companion Mordai, the tiefling, stands behind the door. My liege.
why have you come for me?
Pardon?
Why have you come for me?
I believe it's time for thee and myself to go to the royal meeting, as the decree of the Dark Lord says.
Lead the way. Lead the way.
It's time. It's time for you as well, for your monthly clean. Do you need me to send in some assistance? Your fur is very much shabby, my liege.
Yes, it would be helpful for assistance.
Excellent. I'll make sure they're not carrying anything metallic, as the Tesla coil you set up last week seems to be affecting a lot of that stuff. And you see like a knife that was in your like on a plate just starts flying across the room into the Tesla coil and like flinging back around and shooting in another direction.
Yes, it is an amazing invention.
I understand, my liege, as you have always created amazing inventions. Let us go. And the camera pans away and goes dark. So finally, there's Pineapple's lair. Did you want to do a bit of roleplay, Pineapple, or do you want to just be at the meeting and we could just go from there?
I can do roleplay if you guys would like.
Yeah, I would.
Yes.
So the camera shoots out the window, Panda's lair, past all these like spirits and ghosts, and flies down outside of the front of the lair is this stronghold kind of tower, very much like this like orcish kind of design, very
Okay.
slick, very clean, and we pan in on the room being kind of empty except for a
Oh, I see.
cage,
Right. Oh,
and
here,
in the cage is a single man just
Oh my god,
dancing
who is
away.
that? Oh my god!
Steve.
Steve!
He's just dancing,
Surely not.
and he's not wearing much. He's got like a robe over his shoulders, but other than that, yeah, he's just wearing that and a smile.
Jesus.
Yeah, it's very yeah, it's very Steve of him. And out of like out of these bedroom chambers comes Pineapple's character. And oh my god, there's no token for this one either. Give me a sec.
Doesn't need a token. Tiny head is on there.
Out of the room comes Sornarath as he kind
Hey,
of saunters out and looks over at Steve.
welcome. I'm Sornarath. This is my emotional support human, Steve. He performs for me and kind of like just encourages me in battle and stuff.
It's like you guys are all wondering like where Sornarath and Steve are kind of like looking at, but there's like it's like there's this imaginary camera that's just like recording, and they're just like constantly in this kind of like sitcom situation
Oh my
where
god.
they're being recorded, but no one's actually watching it. It's just like a channel that exists in the world that no one can like see. Steve is like, "Oh, Sornarath there." He's like, "Do you want me to play something today?"
Hey, Dad, look. Daddy.
There's a food and
I
like
made it for my
it's pretty large crib because like I've kind of defeated like a lot of armies and shit because I'm like really strong. As you can see, the pile of bones over there, I've even defeated dragons and stuff. All my weapons that I've collected, but like they're all kind of just whatever. My real weapons are always on me because they're like super strong, and like I don't let anyone touch them. Steve, why don't you like play something on the piano or something? I don't know.
Steve like
For
does a quick dab and starts flexing, and then he just walks over to the piano and he starts playing like dun 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 dun. It's just like this like epic kind of like very upbeat like music and stuff, and he just starts like dancing with one foot and stuff like that. But it's all like shackles. He's got this heavy ball and chain on his legs.
I know which song he can play.
Oi, shh,
Everyone's gonna hate me for this, but I know what song he can play.
go, go.
Music.
If you don't have a song, we got one. Do you have it?
Yeah, hang on, is it what /p and then just the URL?
Yep.
I apologize, but not really.
What is it?
It's gonna work.
I don't think the bot is gonna play this one.
Nope.
Okay.
Take it.
What's happening? Yeah. He finishes his like rendition of Wonderwall. And
Not even big.
and then like after he's done with that, he moves on to the like song that like he knows that uh Sornarath enjoys the most, and it's and he sings along to the lyrics like audio audio jungle. Yeah. And as he's playing, he's interrupted by like loud banging and like.
Jumping through the bush.
Are you right there?
What?
You right there?
Yeah?
Let me just mute again real quick.
What?
Recording? Banging on the door interrupts like Steve and Sorna, Sornarath, and it's another like guard, and he's just like, "My liege, it's time." And he's brought in a few he's brought in a few spellcasters to come in and just like cast the like dimension door to get you upstairs. And he knows what to do. He walks up and he unlocks Steve from the cage, and Steve just like struts out, like very manly, like he's fucking gets out. Like he's still got the chain around his leg or whatever it is, but he's just like chill. He's chill about it. Yeah, and like the wizards conjure this like dimensional door, and the two of you kind of like just make your way through the door.
Okay, but on my way, Snarf grabs this
Big
leg of
meat.
ham,
Yeah, this giant fucking ham.
yeah, this leg of ham, and takes it with him. He
Yeah.
starts gnawing at it.
Yeah. So we'll come back to the lair where everyone's gonna be doing their meeting.
True, Professor Brett Sutton appeared to be having regrets.
If I could have my time.
Okay.
What?
Taz, okay.
What?
Bro, my headset's broken. I'm sorry.
Appear to be having regrets.
I was checking the COVID in Melbourne while I was waiting.
So there's this like big table which I haven't really made. Yeah, just chuck yourself in. And there's this like massive freaking table. Hey, like
Looks like a puddle, but just like a brown puddle.
yes. The table's got like giant throne chairs, which I'm not gonna draw. And everybody's kind of like making their way in at the same time. Vara's just like bleep, 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 teleporting around. Like he doesn't walk normally. He just takes like 30 feet at a time teleports. And then like running behind him is his like follower or whatever it is. And so who's following you? You have Memphis and Steve and Sornarath appear through a portal. Lilich and Dmitrovich
Hey, I thought they
just,
weren't
like,
allowed in this meeting.
apparate out of like thin air as well. and you see the last person to come in is Alkedo, who's just walking, and Rancor meet at the like front over here.
Electo. I thought the minions weren't allowed in the meeting.
You asked why that's happening, and main feast is just like, well, Steve is Lord Sornath's charge, and Lord Sornath goes nowhere without Steve, and Dimitrovich seems to be the one that's the teleporting circle summoner. Varos asked for me to be in this meeting as I represent the common people, the slaves.
Buy my dad's PC. It's only like $5,000.
Bro, you're not muted, Alex.
Oh, sorry.
It's just like dogs barking and shit. Nah, sorry.
Oh, sorry, that's me.
No, that's
I'm sorry, Souda.
No, that's right. And what was the last thing? You see a few more people just kind of like make their way in, and they shut the doors behind you. As two more people enter in, and it's Lou and Marine.
Fuck Lou. Who the hell is Reed?
Marine,
That's
do
a
I
lady.
control over my second minion thing.
you want control over it?
Yeah, can
No.
I?
Yeah, I can give you
It's
control.
legal.
Yeah,
Sweet.
but you won't be bringing them into battle or whatever. But yeah.
Can he be polymorphed?
Yes, but he's not going to be in the combat.
Yeah.
So yes, you can polymorph him right now if you want.
Just turn him into a dragon in this meeting.
Louis is just like, alright, now that everyone's here, let's go. We don't have much time. Everyone just like sits down on their like assigned throne spots and stuff like that. And the meeting begins with Lou kind of explaining the whole situation. Lou says that Lilich's and Sornath's army is actually on its way right now to the Elven Kingdom. But we've heard word from the Dark Lord that the heroes of man, elves, and dwarves are marching upon us.
Lily's just gonna sigh and be like, of course, when our armies are marching away.
My army and Marine's army is still here. And Alkedo's spy network has advised us that they're not at their full power after the combat with the Dark Lord. We just need him to have a little bit more time. If he could have maybe another 15 days, he could probably operate maybe some arms and legs. He's kind of like a tadpole right now. Like he's just got a body and some eyes and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't want to say anything bad, but the Dark Lord doesn't look his greatest right now. So if they came in, it would be kind of shameful. Because he looks like the way he does. And Marine just like puts one hand out and goes,
Wait, I am getting a vision.
and Lou's just like, oh, this again, eh? What is it now? And she says,
I'm seeing the future. I'm seeing us destroying their leaders. There's this giant made of ice with 3 heads. And she points at like a few of you and she says, "You are the ones that destroy this giant. And Blue, you take on all of their commanders at the same time." And then she points at Steve and she says, Steve, you might want to make sure that there's another Steve lined up."
And
Snarf
Mamphis,
seems very confused by this and has no idea what they're talking about.
yeah, Mamphis is like, "What did you mean, Maureen? Did they do they have some sort of like giants that's going to siege us, or Louis is just like, that's fine. Look, we'll have one of you guys speak to the dragons, because we all know that dragons and giants, they don't get along together. The dragons will help us, and like she says, I'll be the one that takes on their generals. So he's just like, he's up himself. He's getting a little bit like big-headed. Next on the agenda, thanks to Lilich's companion from back in the day, and you see like in the middle of the table this like kind of this like image of all of the heroes kind of apparate, and like you see like this image of the first paragon, and there's this image of like Lisbeth, and she's just like she's like a short shit, like 5'5" kind of human with like this crown floating above her head that's constantly spinning. And he explains that like this is the paragon Lisbeth, and she's the one that controls the army of man, and thanks to Lilich's connections, we've been told that she's going to be in this battle today, so we know who to expect. And then there's this one, and you see the next paragon is Lena, and she's half elf,
Hitties.
and she controls the armies of the elves,
I love that fellow.
and she's also going to be in the battle. So we know that the army of elves will be there. With the elves are specifically training these giant panthers that we're aware of. So we know how to defeat these fast cavalries that they have. And the last one, for the army of dwarves, you see the paragon Polena, and she's a centaur. Is that image loading?
Yeah, they're loading.
Why is there an army of dwarves led by a centaur? Should be a dwarf.
She's the dwarven king's heir apparent. She's the queen of the dwarves, but her husband died with the last fight the last stand against the Dark Lord. So now we know that the technology of the dwarves is on their side, but we know how to defeat them because of this information. We know what to bring. And lastly, is my bitch of a sister. And you see his sister comes up, Oxasia, and he says Oxasia's going to be there, and
They
she's.
didn't come up.
You didn't get this picture?
Oh, now I do.
I'm disappointed you didn't call her Karen.
Karen, Oxasia, she'll control. She'll be the one that's leading the hero here. That bitch, I hate her so much. Lou's a bit of a misogynist, so apologies to all the viewers at home.
You know, play the character, man. My character's massive racist.
Yes. And as you're aware, the hero will be there today. That's as Bentley's image kind of appears, his like wings start spreading in his image, and it's just like he's so fucking like holy. He's so like perfect and dreamy, as it were. Like everyone's just like, ugh, Bentley. Ugh.
I throw a hand axe through the image of
Yeah,
Bentley's
it
head.
flies straight through and hits the wall or something over in another direction.
So this is the supposed hero that Alyssa was telling me about.
Yes. All this information is made available to us thanks to Ilona Ostelina. And that's lit. Fuck. That's Lilith's.
Alexa?
Yeah, it's my
Lilith's
ex.
Lilith's ex. So I understand that like you don't want Elena to be in the combat, but I think without Elena, like Ileana, without Ileana's information, we wouldn't be here. The information as well that they're giving us is that they're going to be sieging the castle at the same time as they attack us in our chambers. Now, from what we've heard, their magic is so powerful that they can actually cast a wave that will make anyone who isn't who is currently conscious unconscious, and they won't wake up until the spell is broken. So we have a plan.
So,
We're
What a
gonna.
useless spell.
What were you gonna say?
What a useless spell.
I'm just gonna go to sleep and wait.
Yeah, what we're gonna do is we have a plan. We can put everyone here into a stasis until the wave hits us, and they won't expect us to be awake when they come around.
Can I not just stay awake? My elven heritage means I can't be put to sleep.
Yeah,
You're dealing with the magic of a god.
yeah.
Okay,
I'm
fair
pretty
enough.
sure
As
that
well, it's actually unconscious, so you can be unconscious. Oh, I can't be
Oh.
unconscious.
yeah.
Okay. Yeah, no.
So we're gonna put everyone here into a stasis. From what I understand, they're doing some crazy teleport magic. They are gonna be using the
Yes, no.
information that they got sold to them by Alyssa, and that's like Varro's ex-companion. Alyssa's gonna tell them about your lairs and all the information that we have. So they're gonna be sending people who can deal with individuals in their lair. Does anybody want to swap it out on them? We'll put someone else in someone else's lair, and they come in expecting like El Kedo, and they get Lilith, or however you want to do it.
Yeah, I
Yeah, Souda,
can.
have you read our PMs?
I could swap with
Pun.
Rancor. I
Did
reckon.
you read my Discord message with you?
Where's that?
This spell
I didn't even
I
see it.
chose for the Dread Helmet.
I choose. Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't even see that for some reason.
Soda. If I was to transform into
Yeah.
something and I kill stuff, does that count as like absorbing their souls because it's technically a spell?
Pardon? It's what was the question?
If he turns into a T-Rex and eats
So
something,
if I
does it?
turn into something like and eat them,
Yes.
do I get the soul?
Yeah, that's fine. It'll go into your
Okay,
like
sweet.
phylactery. You have a couple phylacteries, and one of them's in the guitar, and the
Yeah.
guitar will always just like eat the souls, even if it's like
Okay, sweet.
cool. Yeah, you can have that. So what will happen is that they can't enter your they can't enter that like vault without that like password because of the security that you put in there.
Oh, yeah.
So they'll have to come. They'll have to come in manually.
Yeah. And so
So I can actually wait
be
in
back.
someone else's lair with them, so we
yeah,
could have
yeah,
two
yeah.
people in one of the
So
lairs.
that's one of the things that that Lou wants to find out. Do you want to do you want to defeat one of the groups and then we go down and we finish off whoever's trying to get into Rancor's lair?
Sounds like a plan to me.
Whose lair do you want to stay in with?
Yeah, who here needs the most physical help? Yeah, no Varro's too stuck up to take it. Lilich, Electo, either of you?
Hello, guys.
Panda, Alex?
Panda seems to have left.
Oh,
Oh.
DC.
Where has Panda gone? Um,
And Alex, are you there? Are you muted?
no, he's not.
Are you some sort of like physical mute, or because we can't hear you if you're talking?
Yeah, so I was thinking like his headset. I guess not. I guess he just died as well. The two people that I asked died. I'm killing our own teammates!
I'm gonna stop recording for a second.
Um,
As we left off, Taz's character was asking a question to Akedo and Lilich.
So they can't get into my lair, so why don't we set a trap in one of your lairs? Varro's too up himself to accept help, I know that well and full. So, who needs some physical assistance? Lilich, Electo?
I think Electo. My lair, I have minions. I'm not sure about him.
Right. Won't they send in someone into your lair to deal with you? Probably someone that can deal with undead.
True. Electro, what's your opinion?
May I just butt in and say, you could always defeat one nemesis and then go around helping others. Catch up with Little Witch later.
Yeah, that's the point. We'll have two people in one lair to wipe them out quickly, and then we'll head around to the others. And then we'll all meet up in ambush at my lair when they may or may not have finally made it down that deep.
What about Vero? What is your opinion on the attack?
I think he's still just making pasta, whatever it is.
So
Oh,
you asked
he's
the
back.
question, you didn't hear the to me. Sorry, I thought it was to Phil.
What's your opinion on the incoming attack? Do you need help?
I could be fine for the time being. It's hard to see in my lair, and I doubt. Well, frankly don't think anyone can really beat me.
Electo said it would be helpful to have someone I can skirmish with. So Ranker, I think he wants you.
What's the
So it's settled then. Alkedo and Rancor will be in Alkedo's lair. Lilich has backup, and everyone else should be good to go. Yeah.
Nobody's switching layers. I think that might be the wisest idea. And even if they anticipate a switch in layers, there's no way they can anticipate who's gonna switch with who.
I think we should be fine from here. Right, from here on, we're going to be splitting off. We're in Lai. We're going to be traveling out to the front line for a bit, so they won't be able to get us anyway. So you guys need to hold down the fort until we return.
I think that's more than easy for us.
All right, everyone splits off, and we wrap that meeting up and close the doors on that room for the last time before the combat. Okay, so we'll go straight into people's lairs after they've been put to sleep, and it's essentially the next morning. The siege is happening outside, but you're utterly unaware because everyone here is in stasis. So we'll start with Ole's lair. And
Okay.
Ole, you are in stasis with your gun pretty much pointed at the door.
Yep. Sounds about right. My one slight monocle in my eye.
Yep. And as the charm wears off, you're hearing bashing on your door, and a knight from the Paragon armies kind of busting through the door, followed by a few others, and says, "All right, you foul creature, it's time to be destroyed."
So quickly out of character. Am I meant to see my room or?
Yeah, do we not? Do you not? Yeah.
No.
Oh, I haven't dragged it. Wow. I thought I did. As he enters the room, the door's shut behind him, and he's two other companions. Let me just add those other people. There's a battlesmith and an iron defender. And yeah, you can't be surprised as soon as they enter your room.
Feel my hair like this.
What is
Yep.
it? It's still cold.
No, this side.
It's very soft.
This side and this side.
What is it? Soft.
Yeah?
You've been combing it?
Yeah?
Wow, it's so pretty. Thank you, Isla. You ready to go to bed soon?
Yeah, I'm not ready to go to bed. I don't like going.
This is a sick player.
And so yeah, they can't surprise you. So we were all initiative, and let's begin the first combat.
Wait, we're already in initiative?
Wait, us.
Sorry.
It's just one person fighting.
Okay, I was gonna...
Yeah.
Yeah. No, that makes more sense. I thought you said all of us.
No. We'll meet up soon and then do that.
Yeah.
So, yeah, starting top of the turn order of Arrow, you get the top of the initiative and you see them enter the room. The room goes dark as the doors close, but it's not completely like lights off. That window's still like open, so you have like as much as you want for moves. Your turn first.
Okay, so first off, I'm going to cast Hunter's Mark
Yep. On who?
on the Paragon Army Knight who's right in front of me.
Yep.
And I've got a macro, so ignore that roll. And then they can see me, can't they? So I won't get sneak attack. So Hunter's Mark, Dreadful Strike, and I attack them across the room with my Dragon's Maw.
Yep. And your gun just... You're on GM.
Oh, I'm on GM.
Yes.
Okay.
Your gun just lets off this like roar as the like gun fires.
Roll again.
Pistol bullet.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Do I hit?
Who are you hitting? The Paragon Army Knight first.
Paragon Army Knight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Roll damage.
So
And then
deal
it's-
minimum damage. What? No.
Yeah. So you do like 20 damage. And he's
I can't see
blasts
that.
through like the he shields up, but the bullet goes through the shield.
Okay. And I've got 3 attacks, so I suppose.
Yep.
That
Does
hit?
not hit. As his
And then the-
shield turns to an angle, he like puts it like a tank and makes it so that it doesn't penetrate. But the second one, when he does that, a third one comes out and hits him at the same time as he like kind of repositions his shield, gets him right in the cheek, and his face guard just shatters.
So ignore the 9. It's just the 10.
Yeah, and he's very low. He's bloodied.
Good to know.
All right, he charges out and he commands for the other two to like follow him.
And is it then his turn or my lair action turn?
Are you doing the layer action on 20 or 0?
I thought it was on 20, but I don't know. It's up to you.
You can choose 20 or 0. So if you want to do it on 20, you do it before his turn.
I'll do it on 20.
Okay, yeah. So on 20, the room just goes black, and
Yep,
the only
room
person
goes-
that can see is you.
That works for me. And I believe that's required 2 actions, so his turn.
Yeah, he kind of crawls forward in the darkness, and he tries to like shine a light, but there's nothing happening. And he says his command to tell the others to go up, and he's prepared for this. He's got his shield out, waiting. Next up is the Iron Defender, and the Iron Defender does a gets up 35 feet, stands up next to him, and prepares this sense feature where it doesn't need the vision, as it's a construct, and it senses out to you, and as it does that, it
Like blind sight.
yeah, it's like blind sight. And that's it. It ends its turn there. I don't know why arrows was like next in turn order, but then finally the battlesmith gets up next to this guy, and he activates this resonance feature that like makes it so that he can see in the darkness, and it's also a blind sight for himself. And then he then uses this heavy crossbow and shoots.
He hits.
Yep, and it hits for 12 piercing damage.
How does he see him?
He sees with a like echolocation, and he's aiming using
Smith.
echolocation. Yep.
Oh, okay. I see.
Okay.
Okay.
Um.
I don't know why the turn order is the way it is, but next up is Varro. It's back to you in the top of the turn order.
Okay. Realizing that some of these people can see, Varro is going to essentially leap over
Yep.
the couch, moving closer.
Yeah.
Bonus
Bonus
out
action
there.
teleporting, right? Because you can't move more than half your speed.
Only when I don't deal damage. So, because I dealt damage, can still move.
Yeah, cool.
So can move. I've still got Hunter's Mark on there, so I'm going to move towards.
Yep.
Got another about 20 feet. Move towards the Paragon, and I'm going to attack him again.
Yes.
Actually, I'm going to reload all my ammunition because I've got a feat which allows me to do that
Yep.
during action. And I'm going to then unleash them all in a burst damage.
Yeah.
So it's a 50-foot cone.
You burst out a giant cone of just like all these elemental types. What elemental types do you want in it?
I'm going to say, oh god.
It can be
I'm going to
anything.
say it's going to be thunder.
Yep. So you deal thunder damage to these creatures, and
And it's going to have,
yep.
because it's first shot, could have all of them.
Yeah. Well, so that's 27 damage. So we'll get them all to do which save does it say?
It's I don't think it's feather save, but I think it's meant to be dex.
And only the Iron Defender saves. So the Iron Defender will take half. Can you roll additional damage for the Iron Defender? He's weak to thunder damage.
Oh, okay. So do I roll it again, or
No, just an additional D. What's your weapon type?
D6?
No, D12, 10. Additional D10.
Oh,
Oh no, yeah,
additional
D6.
D6.
Sorry, yep. Because it's that like ability.
2.
Okay, so he takes half of 30, which is 15.
Okay. And then as a
Paragon Knight
bonus
dies
action,
from the shrapnel, and the other guy takes the whole 27 as well.
and then I suppose as a bonus action, I'm going to shift Hunter's Mark onto the Dwarven Battlesmith.
Yep.
It is a bonus action to change it, isn't it? Or does that happen automatically?
Yeah, I believe it's the bonus action.
Yep.
And then initiative 20, so you can use your feature to attack if you want.
Yeah, my my statue's then going to attack the Dwarven Battlesmith and the Iron Defender once each.
Yep, so it's one.
Do you want me to roll that? Because I've got it set up.
Yeah, roll the macro then. Yeah, I was just going to do it like... Nice.
So
that hits.
So that's against the Battlesmith, and this is against Iron Defender.
Yeah, it just hits them both in the back.
Get rid of the 4 and the 3. I've got Hunter's Mark on that.
Yeah, that's fine.
13, 17.
And Iron Defender on his turn, he's just been hit by this like thunderous damage, so he's like shaking, but like he's going to move up and he's going to try and whirling attack at you. So you must make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay, so make a dex save.
That's 3d10 plus 3.
And
so
that's got bless on it. I don't know why it's got bless on it. Ignore the bless.
I think bless is on by default for some of the stuff. So you make the save, so you take half. So it like spins around and it does like just under 15 damage to you. 14. As it blades at you. And the Battlesmith then does his same thing, reloads his crossbow and shoots. And it misses. As the crossbow just like a bit misfires and it just like shoots off into another direction. Alright, Vera, you're up.
I'm then going to Misty Step to avoid opportunity attack to just behind.
Yep. If you load a thunder bullet on your reload, you'll do extra dice. Extra d10s for each hit.
Yeah, I'm going to load Thunder then. But I'm going against the Dwarven Battlesmith.
Oh. Yeah,
Because
well,
I put
no, only the defenders weak to
Yes, I'm
attack.
going to actually load fire for this one.
Yep.
I'm just going to attack 3 times with Dragon's Maw.
Yeah.
So 1, 2, 3.
And this guy here is not immune to fire. So that those all hit, roll damage. He's probably dead.
So that's the first one. One of them will have Dreadful Strike on them.
Yep.
And then... here we go.
14.
So what's that? 17, 14, 18.
Yeah, he's dead.
Yeah, he dead.
Yeah, as you like teleport behind him, nothing personnel kid, and you just 3 bullets into the back of his head.
Very personal. How dare they spill blood on his carpet?
They have ruined a very fine elvish carpet here, okay?
Yep. And then at the end of your turn, you get another attack.
So, and then, yeah, my layer's going to attack twice again.
Yep.
Your lair attacks?
Yeah, this like statue of an archer.
Oh, dude, I was literally thinking when I saw this lair, I was like, oh, how cool would it be if that statue attacked?
Yes.
Yep.
That's it?
Oh, God, I've put Hunter's Mark on. Well,
That's fine.
15 and 14. So
Yeah, it like shoots off 2 arrows, and both of them hit the defender as it like recoils from this damage. The defender like looks around for you and then spots you again with its sense, and it runs up to you and it tries to recharge its spin. We'll see if that goes. 1d6. It doesn't. So it does a blade attack. 25.
Now hit.
And then a hammer attack.
Okay, I'm presuming no saves there.
You didn't. No, you don't get hit by the second one.
Oh, don't get hit by the second one.
Yeah, you got 23. See, so that just you just like deflect it with the gun.
That works.
Yeah, at the end of that turn, it's now your turn again. Top of the turn order.
Because I've still got bullets in the chamber, I'm going to just attack 3 times with Dragon's Maw.
Yep.
It's easy, and I don't have disadvantage.
That's fine. Are they going to be elemental thunder or are they going to be elemental fire?
They're still the elemental fire, unfortunately, because I haven't reloaded.
As part of your thing to reload, you can reload the 3 bullets if you want.
Yeah. Sure, I'll reload the thunder. I was just going to treat it as once the clip's empty, you reload
it's not
it.
a clip, so it's like the revolver round thing, so you can just like add bullets as
Okay.
you're going.
Yeah, and then you can just turn it.
Yep, so you turn it and spin it and you boom boom boom. Shoot them off, they all here, yeah, it's only got 12 AC. So add a d10 to each of these hits and it's pretty much dead, you destroyed it.
And then I'll roll the d10s at the end.
The D10's a shit, dude.
Yeah, we'll
Had
see.
50 health.
GM roll. 13, 8, 15, 6, 4, 6.
What's that?
63, yeah, you destroyed it. You just like blast your gun and you like blow it out when you're done. And then the entire layer just lights up again and you just see that there's 3 corpses all just like lying on your nice silk kind of elven rug.
Clean it.
They're now blood and spark of metal just scattering it. Charred
And on
bits from my
And
wooden
on your
flooring.
clothes, dude.
Yep.
Sorry?
And
on your clothes.
I know. Custom made, may I say. Honestly.
The plan is that you're to meet up with someone else now, so assuming you're just going to teleport away from the room.
Yep, I'm just going to teleport away, and I'm going to go...
Yep. You can heal up as well, eat one of your like potions or whatever it is if you want, and I'm going to move on to the next person.
I'm actually not going to heal up
Closest
just yet.
place to
I'll
his.
go help, I
What is
don't
it?
know, Pineapple. I've just killed everyone so I can
Do
go.
you not have access to your sheet? What? Alkedo. Panda. Do you not have access
really?
to your sheet, Panda? Can you give me access to my sheet? Says you have access to it.
Repent.
I'm not sure if that was from before. 8:11. That was like 2 minutes ago. All right. Moving into.
I do not have access. Yeah.
I gave access to everyone now, so see if that changed it.
Okay.
All right, Alex's chamber, and you're like, um, waking up from the same stasis as everyone else. Um, and you hear the doors being barged in by these knights and stuff like that. And out of the door comes three. Sorry, not three. Like 5 soldiers. Jaguar Rider. And so what else is there? And in this room specifically, Bentley is one of the people coming in. Alex, you there?
I realized my mic was muted this whole time.
Yes.
I hate that. Yes, I'm here. Oh, and oh shit, Bentley's here.
Bentley is here. So
I knew it would be Bentley to deal with the undead.
Bentley is the only one that could probably defeat Lilith. No one else could probably beat this fucking crazy character.
Yeah, this character is pretty fucking nuts.
So yeah, let's roll initiative. Everyone goes on their initiative.
I honestly, as a player, I thought of saying Bentley will probably come after Lilich, but as a character, he's not very intelligent. He's wise but not intelligent.
I got 20, but it didn't roll on the sheet.
That's alright.
Poppy has these.
Wow. Alright, bro, a turn. So you just change your number to whatever it is. I just put you on there as 0.
Can you open this for
Okay,
me?
You have to get scissors. Go get Nanny to open it.
Oh.
She's not here.
Alright, give me a sec, guys.
She's still not here.
Oh.
1 sec. Really?
See? See? She's not here yet.
I don't think I paused the recording. I didn't. Excellent. Alright, so you do get top of the initiative. Do you want your lair action to be on 20 or 0?
Stand like what that is.
Pardon? You don't understand lair actions? Alex? So your ability with the lair action is that you can make an illusion inside all of these guys' heads, and you can make it so that they imagine that they can't see, or they imagine that their like weapons are like on fire and they have to drop all their weapons, like any of that kind of stuff. It's just like you can cast that as your lair action. But yeah, like top of the turn order, it's you. What do you want to do as your normal action?
I think.
Pardon? You're like cutting out really bad.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, can now.
Okay. Um.
Oh no, actually you're lagging again.
I hear you now. Is it good?
Keep
Yeah,
going,
it's
keep
better.
going, keep going. We'll see how it goes.
Okay. Hello.
Yep. Just
Okay.
roll. Okay, you're lagging again.
So,
Ah!
Alex,
Oh god.
we might move on. We've set the scene. We'll move on to another fight real quick.
Let me. Give me. Okay. Let me just shut a bunch of shit. Okay. Oh, I think I know what was.
Was it a download?
Is it?
Are you updating Steam?
Yeah, I'm just shutting all my like game things. Quit. Okay, is it better now?
Yeah, way better. No, it's lagging again. Sorry.
Might be easier to just type for a bit.
Yeah,
No, we'll just
we'll move
switch.
on to
We can move
something
on.
else while we
Yeah, move.
Yeah, I got the I'll take a screenshot of this.
I mean, Bentley could kill Lilich by himself, I reckon.
We'll see how we go. And then
Depending on how quickly. Like, where are our layers, like, in comparison to each other? Do you have
so
a map?
Alex is underground behind the castle. Yours is underground below the castle. Panda's is the opposite side of Alay's, and Alay's is above the like above yours, and Mary's is right outside.
Mhm.
Yeah, we'll move on to Mary's layer then.
Here we go, Steve. Oh my god, where did that bitch come from?
Ew.
Just gets deleted.
Yep, Steve is in his cage, so he'll be like safe for now. But he's like he's still snoozing, bro. Like he's literally just like there.
He's got a hammock there. Put him in there.
Oh, put his
And
hammock? Damn. My bad.
Yeah. He's also got a pig's trot thingy, which he eats out of.
Oh, gangster.
Oh my god, did you make this map yourself?
I did.
You actually did?
Yeah, I did.
Oh my god.
Yeah, and so you see that there's because yours is the outdoor one. They bring in like a warg and a jaguar rider.
I'll take that as a sign of approval.
Approval? It's great, you made the best. This is the best. I love that you made it yourself. That's perfect. The cage is over here. Nothing in it.
Notice
Just
there's a
put
giant
Steve in there
crossbow
sometimes.
thing
Yeah,
near the
okay,
door, like
ballista.
facing the door. I can't actually use that. I don't know how to use it.
Yep, and then
It's just there for aesthetic.
just one Paragon Knight. Alright. Yeah, like they're all coming in, they're like charging through the doors, smashed it in, it's roll initiative. We're gonna hunt you down, orc.
Oh, you're an orc.
Yeah.
Half orc over here.
Nice, gangster. Did you roll?
Not yet. Sorry. Oh, I forgot to click on my character. Sorry.
That's why my character's so racist. He hates the inferiority of half of his bloodline.
Wait, what's your bloodline?
I don't know. He's half
Do you
orc,
wanna
so
roll
it's
with
either
initiative?
humans or elves.
Me?
Okay.
Yeah.
I think I fixed it. Sweet.
I did.
Is that with initiative?
Oh, wait.
With advantage, I meant to say. See if you can get a better roll than 4.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you're the sin of greed, bro. Like, of course you get to roll an advantage twice.
I'm pretty sure I do get advantage because of my instinct thingy.
Yeah. There you go.
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about.
So your lair actually goes first.
Yeah, do you want to put your lair as the first action, or do you want to do the...
What is my lair gonna do?
What is your lair's action?
It doesn't have an action.
Yeah, it does. It's got 2.
What?
You can weaken an enemy, or you can use a critical strike attack on them. So you can target all the enemies in front of you, and the target must succeed on a Wisdom saving throw 17, or have epic disadvantage on ability checks, attack rolls, and saving throws until the end of the monster's next turn.
Oof.
What is epic disadvantage?
The only
It
way
means
to,
it-
even if they have
yeah.
advantage, they can't use it unless they have epic advantage.
Basic, you know how normal advantage and disadvantage counter each other?
Yeah.
Yeah. Can you put the Paragon Army Knight in an actual square?
No, yes, sure.
And the Jaguar and stuff, yeah. They're not actually in the actual squares. There you go.
Yep. So you can target all of them with your ability if you want.
Yeah, let's do weakness.
Alright, so that happens straight away, and they're all like, just like this energy is being sucked out of their souls, and they just start like, they feel this like pressure as they come in. They're like, oh, this immense pressure and stuff like that. They see you, and they just feel that pressure.
Oh, okay. I'm back properly.
Excellent. We'll come back to yours next because yours is almost ready. So
Yeah,
that's good
it's all good.
What do you want to do on your first turn then? The lair actions.
Oh wait, doesn't does Steve need to roll initiative?
No, he's just unconscious.
Oh, he's asleep.
Yeah.
Not for much
Okay.
longer.
I can. And then move. Oh wait, no, I've got 40 feet of movement, don't I?
Yeah.
I guess I'm just gonna move my 40 feet, I guess.
Yep. Do you have a ranged attack?
I have my rifle, so I'm just gonna fire my rifle
I
for
was
now.
gonna say yeah. If not, then prepare an attack roll. Yeah, so you can attack like 3 times with your rifle, right? Let's just say you took that feat.
Hmm?
So you can attack 3 times with your rifle.
3 times.
Aren't you a fighter?
No, I'm a barbarian.
Oh, twice then.
Yeah, it is twice. So I'll just do that.
Yep. The first one misses as it like kind of deflects off the Paragon Knight's shield, but the second one hits off with the Warg Rider in the back. Roll damage. Boom, as you like blast that creature. Alright. It's now their turn, and they're gonna come up to you and try and walk into your presence. Does your curse make it so they have some sort of issue or something doing that, or?
No.
Let me just look again at your curse still. Pills.
Oh, wait. Because I failed the... I missed. My first attack, I failed
yeah.
a roll. Oh no, it's only failing a save, isn't it?
Yeah, failing a save.
Yeah, so then it doesn't really count because it's not. Is it not a save? Is it?
I would have thought for Pride would be failing anything.
Yeah, but no, it's just a save. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. I asked you to choose
Otherwise,
A, B,
that
or
would
C,
be
but
really
you're
broken.
gonna have all of them, so you can have all 3 of those choices.
What do you mean, all 3 of those choices?
There's like choose A, B, or C, and that's alright.
Yeah.
You have all 3 because you picked the fighting. You picked like the worst option for like features or whatever it is. For like items, so you just get like a really good artifact. So your artifact has all those features. So yeah, you can let a war cry out and then give yourself advantage on attacks. That's just a free action, just by yelling.
Sorry, say that again. What was that last bit you said?
You could give yourselves, you could give yourself advantage on attack rolls by yelling loud enough.
I thought that was just around the people around me, not myself.
Oh no, yeah, that's right, that's right. Yeah, if someone tries to give advantage on you, then you yell at them. Okay, so the Paragon Knight rushes up and gets up in your face, and he's gonna try and
Ooh.
flail at you, and does not hit. All right.
I have resistance to bludgeoning as well.
Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah.
Jaguar.
Isn't that only when you rage, or do you
Oh
have it?
wait, yeah, no, I don't have rage on. Never mind, don't worry about it.
You could have raged. You didn't.
I
do
could
anything.
have. I should.
No, you shouldn't have. You would have
Yeah,
lost it.
no. Yeah, well, it's a whole minute though.
Unless you don't attack or get attacked.
Yeah, but yeah. Okay. The Elven Jaguar
Yeah.
Rider's gonna try and ride up and try to do an attack. Usually they have advantage. They're like doing their best to try to get this advantage by being above you, and like you just reach up and you just disable their advantage. You grab that spear. Yeah,
Just deny
you should have hit you,
them.
but you just like just grab it in your hand.
Wait, who decided that?
Who decided that you have advantage? And the Warg Rider's gonna come up and try and jump over the table. It does it because its strength is too high. And then it's going to try and surround you and do an attack. It doesn't get the +2 because of your epic advantage. But it's going to try and use a great axe on you. And as you like are being swung at the back, you just turn around and your other arm just grabs a warhammer, a war axe, a great axe as you're holding onto a spear, and you just like fling the both of them off. Alright.
What's your AC?
It's 23 now. I fixed it.
Nice.
I'm wearing armor now though. Cause
What?
yeah, I realized the armor's like way better than the barbarian. Just
what?
If I did for barbarian, it has the option to not have armor. But like my AC's only like 15 if I do that.
Yeah, it should be Dex and Con, so you should have heaps.
I know. It's still only 15.
Oh
crazy.
wow, yeah.
Yeah, I know. So I was like,
really
I'll
low
definitely.
dex and con.
My con's 4.
Your dex is low because you're strength
My-
buff, right?
But you have
Yeah,
rage
I'm
as well.
strength.
Yeah, doesn't matter too much. I'm fine with this setup as is. So yeah.
I figured it's better to have armor.
At the end of their turn, it's turn initiative 20, and then it's like top of the turn order, and the layer action goes off.
I don't know, maybe like 1500.
You can attack any of these creatures now, and if it hits, it's a critical. As a free attack, yeah, you just get a free attack because you're so epic.
Okay, so let's just hit the let's hit the lady behind me first of all.
Is she missing 10 health?
Is she? She shouldn't be.
What
It
is
says
it?
she is.
The Walk Rider's missing 10 health.
Yeah,
she
she got
stubbed
shot
her
at.
toe on the lane. Oh, did she?
Yeah, she got shot at.
Oh yeah, you have a rifle.
Yep. Roll your
Right.
attack roll with your weapon.
Sorry, say that again.
Roll your attack roll with a weapon.
But first of all, going into rage is bonus action, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah, you won't get it in this part because it's outside of your turn.
Wait, why is it outside? Wait, what?
It's not yet your turn. It's the free action. You get to attack before your turn.
Your lair.
Oh, of course.
Yeah.
Then it's a humanoid too, so I get the bonus for the humanoid.
All of these will be hit by that same feature. That hits.
Cool.
Roll the damage and we'll double whatever that dice is.
Wait, what? Why is that?
It's an auto crit.
Auto crit.
What do you mean?
Your lair makes your attack an
Yeah,
automatic crit if you hit them.
Yeah, this layer makes it an auto crit.
No. I can't roll damage. That's what I'm confused about. It's not letting me roll damage.
Oh wow, it's a syntax error.
It's doing syntax error.
It may have fucked up the code.
Oh wait, I think I know what
Like,
it might
on
be.
its
Hold
own?
on.
Yeah, the code is donked real hard. sword. 1d.
Hold up.
Is greatsword 1d12 or
So
is
it's
it
2d6.
2d6?
I think I know what I did wrong. Hold on. I figured it out.
Yeah. Just grab a greatsword plus whatever the number is. What's the greatsword number?
No, I got it now. This should work.
Yep. Nice.
Oh, what? That's so lame.
Yep. 3d6. 1
Why
plus
is
5.
it?
I don't know what's 1 plus 5. Yeah,
But
it shouldn't be
oh
1.
wait,
It's your damage
I
dice.
have.
It's
Say
not.
what?
The damage dice is broken. I'll fix it for you. Try rolling it now.
But also because I have brutal critical.
Yep.
So
Yep.
17th level, I get 3 additional dice.
Yeah, that's right.
But I don't know.
3?
Yeah, it's 3 additional weapon dice.
Whoa.
Which should just be d6s, not 2d6, sadly.
No, yeah.
Yeah. With brutal critical, that's when a d12 is better than a 2d6, but in base, 2d6 is better than d12.
Yep. So reroll that damage first, and then we'll roll 3d6 or whatever it is.
No, it's weapon damage time. It's 3 weapon damage. Wait.
Yep. So I fixed the
So
weapon. Just reroll the damage.
shouldn't it be
it's
60?
only 3 of the dice, not.
Ah, yeah.
It's the 3 of the dice type, not 3 times.
Yeah.
Yeah. So roll the damage by clicking greatsword again. Penny.
Yep. 1 sec.
Because that's muffed. I wanted to fight Bentley.
Crazy. Oh my god, you crit anyway. Oh fuck, these numbers are crazy, but we don't use that crit calculation.
Yeah.
But it
So
worked.
it's 28
so like
doubled.
28 doubled.
Wait, plus another 3d6.
No, it's already in there.
I added the 3d6.
Oh, you already added it. Okay.
The calculation uses that for some reason. Yeah.
So yeah, 56 total.
Yeah. Like you just outright kill the Paragon Army Knight. Oh, who are you targeting?
Penny was attacking the Warg Rider.
Alright, yeah. So you
Yeah.
do 56, was it?
Yep.
Yeah, and then whoosh, you just like do that to the guy, and then at the end of that attack, it's now your turn.
Cool. Then I'm gonna do the thingy again. So I'm gonna hit her. I'm gonna try hitting her again, and it's auto crit, which means I get the she's a humanoid.
The auto crit doesn't happen every single time, just during that free one that you just got.
Oh yeah, that's right. But I'm gonna enter rage before I.
Yeah, go ahead. So just click on rage.
Yep.
Which means now you also get +2 damage.
No, it's way higher than +2 now.
Yeah, it
it's
is.
Like +3 or 4.
Oh, is it? Oh, I haven't played high level before.
Let me check. Actually, I don't know if that's correct.
I'll check if you want. You can just keep playing. +4 at level 17.
Yep, +4.
And yes, I'm gonna hit her with my greatsword.
Yep. That hits. Oh, Jesus.
What's the necrotic, hey?
Yeah.
Oh, is that only when you rage, though?
That's only when I rage.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just slice her in half.
I was gonna say that would have been hot on that crit.
She just flips off the. Her legs are still on the warg, but her torso just slides off.
Ooh.
You have another attack as well.
And then I'm gonna attack the.
The warg looks like it's gonna run away. The warg doesn't do anything without its rider.
Yeah, I'm gonna attack the guy in front of me.
Yep, Paragon Army Knight. That doesn't hit.
It doesn't?
Yeah, he puts up his shield and deflects it as you try hit.
Okay. That's my turn.
Yep. Army Knight is going to see his ally die and just try to like flail at you again, see if he can defeat you.
He actually hit you.
Yeah, he actually hits. It's for 9 bludgeoning, but you're resistant to it, so
4.
you only get 4 damage. He's like, he tries to hit you his hardest and he actually succeeds, but it's just like, huh? Is that a 5?
That's so good.
What do you mean? And he's just like panicking. That's Paragon Army Knight. Jaguar Rider. This guy, he's gonna try and spear attack at you again. And it misses. Yeah, so it's back to the top of the turn order, so you get a free attack.
Free auto crit.
Free auto
with all
crit if it
that
hits.
extra juicy damage now.
Why is it taking so long?
Basically, if you hit one of them, they're insta dead.
She's gonna go for them all, so just go.
Which one do you want to die?
Why is she taking so long?
That hits.
Yep, you hit.
Who are you targeting?
The knight.
Yep. Okay, go ahead. Oh my god, so it's doubled?
He dies.
He's just... Like, he puts up his shield, but you just cut through his shield, his armor, and straight through him, and he just falls to the ground in 2 pieces.
Cool.
And now it's your turn, actually.
Cool, let's hit the chick then.
Yeah, go ahead. She lets out this blood-curdling scream and Stefan just wakes up. Steve's just like, what? Yeah, go ahead, that hits. Wow, so that's
34.
yeah, 34 damage, and she's almost dead. She's very bloodied after that. Go ahead and roll your next attack.
Oh yeah, I get another one.
Yes. That's, that's
yeah, it hits.
Yeah, and you just you cut her, and her arm just flies off, and she just falls off dead.
And now you got some pets.
Yeah, the jaguar and the warg are just like sitting there under no command, and they're just like panicking, like animals. Do you want to do an animal handling check to see if you can control the warg and the jaguar?
Sure, but it's gonna be bad.
That's right. With your greed or whatever it is ability. Yeah, you're like that's
wait,
good enough.
sorry.
Yeah, that's super good enough. So they kind of like
I give it the chicken on the table.
yeah they whimper for a bit and you give them chicken. And Steve's like, whoa, dude, whoa.
They're gonna live in Steven's cage.
Yes. Alright, so after that, you unlock Steve, and both you and Steve ride on jaguars and wargs up to the castle.
Yeah, we're both crashing on the jaguar board. That's awesome.
And we're gonna go up back to Alex, because that one's ready, and I'll just re-roll their initiative and add what they were before.
Yep, Alex. Is Lilith ready for Bentley?
You watch, she starts lagging again.
Oh, dude, I wanted to fight Bentley because I can disarm him. I can take away those things that give him power.
Free.
Alex, you there?
Hello.
Let's go. To
Alex,
the
you there?
shop.
Mike is muted again. I'm here.
Yeah. Nice.
Okay. I was sitting at 20 before.
Yeah, just roll.
Oh, and I got 22 this time.
Doesn't matter. Yeah. So
Yeah.
that's good. On about
At the
Fido
top.
second, Jaguar, which shouldn't be in the initiative.
Oh, it didn't add me.
Bentley.
Okay, I'll do it again.
I'll be RB. I need to use the bathroom.
Okay, there you go.
Look, it's closer. It's still fine. You're
What
still
is
at
my
the top.
initiative? Why does it keep giving me 15? Okay, sweet.
Alright. So, it's your first turn. You can do the stuff. Come on, Isla, upstairs. Go lie down. I'll be up there soon.
I don't know, hey.
Well, you got summon spells, bro. Just do something.
Yeah, I'm gonna... Can I swap with my lair?
Can you what?
Can I, like, swap positions with my lair?
No. Well,
Okay.
yeah, go after your lair, yeah, if you want.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll put you on 19.
Yeah, sweet.
But now it's the lair's turn, yeah, so...
Yeah.
You want to summon the Zord, the hordes?
Yeah, I'm gonna summon the horde.
Yeah, so the first thing that happens when you summon the hordes, your like Dimitrovich comes on the psionics and is like, my lord, my liege, the generals are ready, and you see two general level what is it called? Undeads just appear.
Oh, yeah.
Holy shit!
Oh, wow. Shit. I didn't expect them to come.
Wait 1 second.
Who are they?
Alright, so, because it's the lair action, I'll put these both on the lair action.
Okay.
Siddhartha's summoning in 3 Jingoshis. No, we'll do a d4. 2 Jingoshis. Jiangoshis.
Oh my god.
And then,
Oh my god.
and then,
They made a mistake. They didn't bring enough men. To any of the lair battles so far.
I think this one's gonna be the biggest one by far.
yeah. So,
I'll go with those other-
They did expect us to
the
be
bloodless
asleep.
guy runs up to the elven jaguar with like such a speed that the jaguar doesn't even notice him, and it's just like bang, and he does 3 unarmed strikes. The third one misses.
Yeah.
Is that all the damage with?
It's necrotic.
Where's the necrotic? Why is that not in there?
Oh, I guess you just have to roll 2d8.
Yeah, I guess so. Awkward.
Oh.
15, 30. Or I'm just gonna say it's dead. Yeah, that's enough. I'm just.
That's only 39, dude.
Oh, is it? Fuck, man.
Yeah, because the third one missed.
Wait. Oh my god.
It's 24 plus 15 is 39.
Yeah, it's very low. Like it's nothing left on its health. It's very bloodied. And then the other the other general gets to go, and she looks over at them and uses some spells, and it's Circle of Death.
Oh.
What? Why that not do anything? Where's a blank fucking space?
These generals are gonna kill him before I even get a chance to.
Yeah.
Not Bentley.
Yeah, Bentley's there. Bentley, I'm not sure what's gonna happen.
Weird. Alright, we're gonna use Finger of Death.
I'm holding out. I feel like Bentley is like a Soda's little
Oh,
masterpiece.
power word kill!
Yeah,
Oh,
she's gonna use Power Word Kill on the on a bad fighter. It just... It's gonna make a save, right?
No. It just
No, you
dies
just
and has less than 100 HP.
It just like bolts it with its power kill.
Holy
Just,
shit.
you just see the
How
creature
much
just
health did it have?
fucking melt into ashes.
Even I didn't have power word kill. This is nuts.
Yeah, that was Putty the Pale. Alright, Lilith, your turn.
Okay.
Eldritch Blast.
I'm gonna do 3 attack Eldritch Blast.
Okay, let me have a look at this. I'm gonna force cage Bentley.
Is that a save for that?
No, he just gets trapped instantly.
Yep. Alright, Bentley's now stuck in a force cage.
Okay. And yeah. And can I do anything else? Sorry, let me just have a look.
Oh my god, it's a charisma saving throw to try and
Yeah.
Okay,
teleport
that's
out.
my turn done.
And they can't dispel it. It can't be dispelled by magic. What the hell? That spell's great.
Yeah, I specifically saved this spell.
Bentley just got fucked. Let's see what happens.
Alright, Hoodabound Fighter's dead. Jaguar Rider's like so bloodied that like all it can do is just try and spear attack. It's not gonna be at disadvantage. 16 misses. But then it's Bentley's turn. So Bentley is going to use the spell. Yeah, it's just gonna use Misty Step. And
No, you can't escape. You can't escape.
No, he just needs a charisma saving throw.
Yeah.
To use that.
He's going to use his charisma save.
It's not even concentration either. Holy shit.
Nah, it's a bit of an OP spell.
He saves.
Oh my god. Yeah, he made the
Yeah, he
save.
does save.
Daddy,
And he just operates on the other side.
Daddy.
Bentley be vibing.
He's upstairs.
Yeah.
Go upstairs with him.
I did. Oh, he has plus
10
11
minutes
to
and then
charisma.
go
Oh my
upstairs. You
god.
okay?
Yeah, he's a cleric. So which means his wisdom's probably huge as well.
Papa said
Yeah.
it was 10 minutes.
It was 10 minutes? 5 minutes.
He's
and
gonna be the
10 minutes
saving
go
throw
upstairs.
god.
Okay. But yeah, Bentley uses a...
Doesn't he use his action to escape?
No, it was
No,
bonus.
it's bonus action.
Okay.
He's going to walk the rest of the distance up to the pale lady and see if he can hit. Because his allies recently died, he has he has a extra multi-attack.
Oh shit.
And so he's summoned a Divine Maul before he come in, so he's going to try and hit with that.
Oof.
And that hits. 13. Only 13.
Oh, that's a rib.
Oh yeah, RIP. So it's going to do another
66 and rolls
another 2
go.
attacks. 1, 2. See those attacks. Bang. 23.
That's a bit better.
29.
That's better.
Oof, that hurts.
Yeah, and he's just beating the
That's
shit out
52
of
plus 13 is
Putty the Pale.
65, yeah.
That's it. He ends his turn there. And then it's Paragon Army Knight's turn. And he's going to get right up next to Bentley. And do an attack on Putty the Pale too. Flail. It's not disadvantage, so he's going to get that 10 damage out. Well, that would hit anyway, regardless. Yep. And it's the lair action now, so you can use any of your 3 lair actions. Alex?
Yo.
It's your turn.
Oh, okay.
Lair
The
action.
lair. Okay, I'm going to cast the
Phantasmal Force.
yeah.
Yeah, cool. So, saves
And go
from the 3 people here.
yeah.
What do you want them to believe?
I want them to believe that their weapons are like melting, so they have to throw them.
Right, and what's the save?
It is. I don't actually have the spell, so I have to search it up.
I think it's
They have to make an intelligence saving throw,
Oh, intelligence.
and it is my DC is 21.
Bentley makes it.
Yeah. They make it.
Barely too.
Bentley makes it, and the other 2 don't. Oh, no, the Army Knight makes it. And so the Jaguar Rider is just like throws her spear to the ground as it like melts in front of her, but not really.
The one that I don't need to melt.
And then that was your lair action. Now it's yours.
Don't the generals do stuff
Yeah,
on
don't
the
the
lair?
generals.
Oh right, yeah. Hatia's actually going to get some healing.
Okay.
Oh no, wait. That's not. Okay, it's regeneration. She regains 20 hit points. And she's going to use the spell Blight.
Ooh.
Why all these spells broke?
I have Blight if you want me to cast it.
Yeah, can you cast Blight? It's gonna be cast at like a 6th level slot.
6th level slot? Sure, there you go.
Yep, 49
And whatever
damage.
whatever your DC is.
On Bentley. Let's see what that is. It's a Constitution save. He's going to
Fail.
No, it's a 17. He's gonna fail, but he uses his legendary resistance to succeed, and he takes half of that, and he'll take half of half, so he only takes 12.
Jeez.
Yeah, Jesus Christ.
And then at the other part, it's Siddhartha is going to do his attacks, and he uses 1,000 deaths, and he has to make them do a save, Constitution, and this person just flies apart in dust. That's it. What the fuck is going on? Why can't I close this? Alright. And he runs up to flank the knights. And his Jingoshis are also going to come up and try and attack the knight. One's going to attack Bentley. Bite.
Are they all monks?
Oh, what's the next one? Kinda, yeah. And this is gonna do a bite attack, a claw attack. And that hits. And it does only no, none of this damage is going through. Bentley is where's Bentley? Oh no, he's gonna take it. Yeah, he takes half damage from this.
And he has to grapple. Oh no, you can grapple actually.
Bentley can't be grappled by these guys. And this guy, he's going to do a claw attack. And then a second claw attack at Bentley. That hits. Take half of that again. And this guy, he's going to do another claw attack. This guy misses. Actually, these hits at Bentley should be missing because he's got the Paragon buff. So I'll add that +4 back.
We don't know what that means.
Don't worry, you don't need to. Right, Lilith, it's your turn.
I'm going to disintegrate.
Okay. On
aimed
Bentley.
at Bentley. And I'm going to overload it so he automatically fails. and that's a bit. That's 75 damage. Oh, and it's changed to necrotic, which is my vial, which
Yeah.
can't be resisted.
Yeah, so he normally resists necrotic, but the vial
He can't.
damage just
Yeah,
it actually like nukes him really hard, and he takes all 75.
yeah. And that's my turn. Done.
I love that you haven't even had to move from your chair.
So now you have to upcast the spell on the next turn.
Yeah, I know. I feel like I'm Palpatine at the moment. Just sitting back.
Bruh,
That's
pretty much.
Bentley's turn. So sorry, at the end of your turn, Bentley's going to use an action, which is
A legendary.
legendary action, which he's going to smack your mate with his shield crush. And I have to make a con save, 17. Save for con. Or they take radiant damage. So she fails. 5d6 radiant damage. Just 12. But it negates her healing now going forward.
Yeah.
And she's crushed under this like psionic kind of holy energy shield that just comes in on her. But then Bentley's turn and he's going to do 3 attacks. Because an ally just died. 1. That hits. 27. How much else does she have left? Oh, she's going to die the next one. Oh, maybe not. Hits. 15. Oh, she's almost dead. Can he kill her?
No.
Oh, that misses. He doesn't have sort of like, you know, extra, if he misses, he'll hit. None of that. He just gets deflected on that last little bit. Alright. Paragon Army Knight. And he's going to try to do that finishing blow with a flail.
He moved out of attack range
Oh,
of
yeah,
Jiangoshi.
cool. Yeah, it's going to do a claw attack and see if it can grapple him.
Could be a grapple, yeah.
Misses.
He does. No, that hits,
Oh,
dude.
hits.
It hits. Yeah, he grappled.
Uses a reaction to block.
Ah, yeah.
Ah, there we go.
And then it's so like epic the fight between the minions that it actually like is close, but everyone else is just like it just kills them. There's no chance. But yeah, that hits for 7. She's almost dead. Lair action. What's up? It's your turn.
I'm going to
Is
cast it on.
Is there a lair action? Just cast a spell.
No, you didn't give that to me.
Oh, I
Yeah,
should've.
I only have like.
No,
What spell do you want me to cast? I can put it on.
No, don't worry. Just use
Okay.
your current ones. Yeah.
I'm going to use Phantasmal Force on him again.
Yep.
And act like his cloak's on fire.
Okay, what is the save? It's int.
Yep.
Yeah.
And he succeeds with his legendary reaction.
Oh, how many of them does he get? Oh my god.
3 a day, I think.
No, 3 per like order of turn, and then his turn will recharge back to 3 again.
Yeah.
Oh, really? Damn.
Yeah. Alright, so that was your turn, and then Patti the Pale is going to cast that same spell. So she's going to try and do 6th level again. Blight, do you want to cast that again?
Yeah,
Wait.
I can.
Does she have another kill word?
No.
Okay.
That
Yeah,
was
you
a,
only-
like 6th level spell.
Bruh, she should have saved it. Ooh.
And it's
Thought she was
save.
well trained, dude.
Con makes it. So half of half. 44, half of that is 11. Very low. And then it is their Bloodless's turn, so he's going to try and run up. And he's got 1,000 deaths. And it must make
Oh,
a
no.
13 con save. And he makes it.
Yeah.
He had to give it a shot. He had to try, he says. And then
How many times can he do it?
every turn, bro.
Once a turn? Right.
Yeah, once a turn. Boom, that misses. This hits, so it does 2 damage. to my boy as he's fully surrounded. Jingoshi's gonna do another claw. Claw. Misses. Alright, that's Les. Lich, it's your turn again.
Okay. Oh, I don't know. Hey.
What you did last turn was pretty good.
Yeah.
You can knock him.
He has no legendary resistances left.
If I have
You have to upcast this spell, by the way.
yeah, if I turn into something, do I get to act on that turn, like as that creature?
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to true polymorph myself into a dragon.
Oh my god, okay. Yeah, drop the token. Do you have access to it?
Yes, I do.
Alright. Yeah, you're a fucking gold village.
Okay, and I'm going to move over. And like, I'm going to use a breath weapon.
Yeah, you're gonna hit your allies, by the way.
Yeah, I know. That's the plan.
Alright, you did that as a... It sits on GM, let me just quickly fix that.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I can change it
Make
here.
a 21 dexterity saving throw. Roll that damage dice for me.
By Patty at the Pale.
12d10 fire damage. He doesn't succeed. 54.
Okay, and then I can actually like keep attacking.
What?
I think
That's your
I
action.
can use. I think I can use multiple.
No,
Oh no,
that's your action.
that's it. Okay, and then I'm ending my turn.
Yeah, and this guy he's on 1 hit point, same as this
Oh,
guy.
I'm gonna kill Patia.
Yep, she's dead. But you gain her soul.
Yeah, that's what CR is she? I gotta write that down.
She is CR 12.
Okay, I'll just quickly write that down.
And the Paragon Army Knight is on 3 hit points.
Okay, I'm ready.
Yep. And that's his turn. Bentley is back on his turn. And he jumps past this guy. The Jingoshi's gonna get an attack of opportunity. Oh my god, it crits!
Oh.
and he grapples.
Oh, nice.
Then Bentley is going to use a feature. This is his bonus action. And he blasts a deific light. And, blinds nearby creatures. And then he's going to attack the guy next to him with his maul. Yeah, that's definitely gonna hit. So that hits, and he crushes the guy holding him. He can't get disadvantage even though he's grappled or whatever. And he moves up to Lilith, and he's going to do his other 2 attacks because an ally died.
Sidar would get an opportunity attack.
No, he was like, oh, that's true. I didn't see that guy.
Yeah. And this guy as well, the big guy.
Yeah, that's what we're talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna give him unarmed strike, and it misses.
Yeah.
And he's gonna do a few hits at you. So that Divine Maul did hit.
Yeah.
17, another Divine Maul. And 22. 13 bludgeoning damage. So in total, 30 bludgeoning damage.
Yeah. Okay, I'll minus that.
And the Army Knight is going to attack at the guy next to him. The little Jingashi guy. And that hits. Doesn't have disadvantage. And that guy dies. And then at the end of the Paragon Army Knight's turn, he's going to shield crush you. So you have to make a save.
I'm going to use my legendary reaction. I choose to succeed on it.
Okay, you're going to take half of this damage, so radiant.
Oh, and because I put to myself that I don't worry, actually, I transformed, don't worry.
So you take
Wait, is
half
it
of
half?
16.
Isn't it just none?
Or take... Yeah, no, that's right. That's it.
Oof.
That's it. You don't take any damage.
Okay.
Oof.
Yep, and that's his reaction or whatever it is out, and then a lair action. So this guy here's gonna try his 1,000 deaths again.
I'm just gonna. Can I tell him not to do that?
Not as a dragon.
Dragons speak common.
Yeah, but
Yeah, they do.
this guy doesn't speak your language. He only telecommunicates when you're not a dragon.
Okay.
Dude, you lose Bentley's soul.
Yeah. Oh, he saves.
He does save. Once it goes turn.
You don't lose Bentley's
It's
soul.
Lilith's turn. It's yours now.
Okay. I'm going to. I can make 3 attacks with my multi-attack.
Yep.
I'm going to attack the. Okay, one with its bite.
The
Going
Army
to
Knight
attack.
is giving him a +4 aura of AC.
I'm attacking the Army Knight.
Yep.
I'm guessing that hits.
Yeah, go.
So
And
16, so
dead.
he's
Yeah,
dead.
he's dead.
And then we're going to use 2 claw attacks on Bentley.
Yep.
Oh.
15,
Ooh.
30, and then yeah, he's dead. You kill Bentley. So as he dies, he just his body disappears. A ghost appears where his his hammer was. His like ghostly hammer, because his hammer was summoned too. So all that's there is his hammer and a ghost. So you can mess with the ghost right now, and you can throw something into it. What do you want to do?
Can I just pick up?
You can pick up anything. You can throw something you have.
I'm gonna throw. I'm gonna throw a flask of water in there.
Okay, yeah. So like the water, just like the glass and the water just shatter while it's in that ghost, and it just like sucks up, and his weapon and himself just fade from your view. All right.
Do I get any CR? Oh, what was the CR of the other guy?
This guy here was a CR3.
Okay. So 15 total.
Yeah. And there's a Jaguar. You didn't exactly kill Bentley, so you don't get his CR, because his CR's like fucking...
Okay, well, I'm gonna run up and attack this Jaguar.
Yeah. Okay.
And I'm going to just... I'm just gonna fucking wreck him.
Yeah, he's dead. You kill the Jaguar, and you get a CR fucking 1/4 or whatever.
Oh, I don't get that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Unfortunately, not much to do for that.
I'm
Alright,
gonna turn back.
As your Siddhartha guy is just like standing there, like praying to the part of your dead body.
Should I kill him?
Why would you kill him, dude? Just use him until he dies.
Actually, I'm gonna stay as a dragon.
Okay. So, are you gonna have him jump on your back or anything like that?
Yeah, he can jump on my back.
Alright, he jumps on your back and you fly over and continue as planned. Who's next? Panda. This is the Panda and
Rancor.
and Rancor fight.
Dude, I've been wondering where all the other generals are, because none of the other fights have had the generals. Are they all
They're on the
in one location?
Well,
they're in the front line with Doreen and Lou.
Yeah, my generals, I had to summon them as a lair action. Like, they didn't come.
No, I meant Bentley's generals.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So, an Iron Defender, Battlesmith, Paragon Army Knight, an Honor-Bound Fighter.
It's not enough.
They didn't expect it. So they're just like all running through the antechamber, and they just like smash through this door. And as they do, where are you, Rancor?
I'm not on the screen. I
Did I
can't
not move
see.
yet? Fuck my life. They come through the antechamber in Panda's lair, and you just see them like kind of crawl in one by one, and the door locks behind them. Where are you? Rankel's just like right up front.
I'm just waiting for him.
Okay, yeah, so let's roll initiative, everyone. Alright, because this is not your low Rancor, Panda, do you want your initiative to be on 20 or 0 for the lair action?
I want it on 0.
Alright, cool.
Also, are you gonna change your initiative to 19?
Why?
Because he rolled the 19
I
and then rolled.
rolled twice.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, I'm making it here.
Yeah, fix it
I
then.
can change it for some reason. Why do I have access to your sheet?
Because I gave it to everyone.
Everyone does.
To fix
When
it,
he
yeah.
was gone.
Iron Defender's gonna go up first, and he's gonna rush up and try and spin attack at you.
I'm gonna go first, actually.
Oh, that's true.
Bruh.
Wow. Okay, yeah.
Getting skimped.
Alright, yeah, it's your turn.
Alright. I'm gonna run over to... What tile is the Paragon Army Knight on?
Front.
Alright, run up here. And I'm going to double club him in the face.
Yes. That hits.
And what race is he?
Human.
I have advantage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. How much damage is that? 19?
17.
17.
Okay, and then I'm gonna double club him again.
Yeah. That hits.
And that's 19. And then I'll double club him again.
Yep. And he's almost dead.
For another
I'll be
18. And then bonus action. And then I'll move here. And I'll breath weapon this way as a bonus action.
Okay. What element is it? You didn't tell me what dragon element you are.
Well, I chose the fire resistance, so fire.
Yeah. So, do you have it?
No.
It's
so
like-
it's, what did you say, 3d10 or something?
No, it's 10d something.
Oh my God. Let me quickly have a look.
It's like an ancient dragon, so...
Yeah.
It's just a 10d6, dude. Just roll 10d6.
Yep, hold up.
And the, it'll be a...
Oh, 10d6?
Yeah.
Oh. The dragon that... where's my dice roller? That old mate was 10d10, wasn't it?
Something like that, yeah. But he's... Yeah, yours is a nerfed version, bro. You're breathing it out. You're not a dragon.
Yeah. It's a weaker version.
That's goodbye. And the other guys have to make a save. Would be Dex.
Dex.
And they have to
Would that do you want to make that based off the same as the Dragonborns, where it's my con?
No, it's 17. Iron Defender makes it for half damage. And this guy here takes also 3.
Nice.
And that's Rancor.
And what race is the honor bound fighter?
Human.
Alright, and then I'm gonna move over here. And that's my turn.
Okay. Iron Defender's gonna run up and try and do the spin attack on you. Well, let's say, what is it? Do a Dex save DC 13. So you succeed and you take half of 18 and half of that. Wait, do you take half of bludgeoning?
No, I can't. I couldn't choose that as one of my resistances, could I?
No.
I think it's only elemental.
Yeah, it's only
Yeah, so 9.
Okay, yeah. Let's see, Iron Defender. Okay, that.
Sorry, I will. I'm just checking something.
Yep. Who's left in the combats to get having a turn? Everyone done it? I think we've done 4 and this is the 5th.
What don't you have to then do, right?
Yeah,
Was there?
there's the Taz lair, which we're gonna go all group up on someone.
They're gonna get problems.
Yeah.
I'm gonna attack Iron Defender.
Pardon?
The Iron Defender is gonna attack.
Yeah, go ahead.
You not roll?
That does it? Yeah.
I'm back.
The fuck? And you just fucking do so much damage to the Iron Defender.
Wait, can someone hover over the necrotic?
What?
Pardon?
The necrotic damage?
Yeah, what about it? Defender doesn't take
Honor
any
bound
extra.
fighter. Yeah, no, the honor bound fighter takes the necrotic too.
Oh, it bounces.
Yeah.
Was it?
Yeah.
I couldn't
Was that the
understand
5d6?
what bounces? Is it that your
Yeah.
hand crossbow hit over a certain number?
No, that's my class feature.
Oh, your class feature. Yeah.
16 necrotic.
Let me just do the 78 right now.
76.
76. And how much damage is it?
16 necrotic.
Oh, just the exact necrotic damage, so it's 16.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Alkedo. Do you have another attack? You're just a rogue, right?
Yeah, definitely.
Alright.
Okay.
On the initiative... Oh, no. So it's this guy's turn. And just gonna do a couple greatsword attacks at you. That one hits. 17?
Yeah.
Another greatsword?
Hold on, I just want to check my maneuvers because obviously I haven't memorized them because it's a lot.
Okay. Do you have one that can apply disadvantage or something?
I'm thinking of it's parry.
One of them adds your...
Oh yeah, so if I parry, I can reduce the damage by heaps. So that's
Yep.
I'm gonna do that. I'm
You do
gonna
that?
parry the crit.
Yeah.
Which spends a superiority dice.
Just roll the d10.
Yeah.
And we'll reduce it by that.
Plus 5, so 13 damage reduced off the 17, so that's 4. So I take 4 damage.
4 damage, nice. And the second one misses. Alright, Dwarven Battlesmith is going to use a
Filthy human.
he's going to use a branding smite, which I don't know why it didn't do that, but then he's going to try and run up and do a... Oh no, he's a ranged attacker. Yeah, he's going to still try and hit with a crossbow with a smite.
Oh, also... Oh, don't
That
worry.
hits.
Yep, and there's an additional 1d8 burning. So it's like...
Is that fire?
Yep.
Alright, so I only take 4 of that.
4 of it.
And so 12 total.
Yep. And the lair action begins. What's the lair action you're going to choose?
Panda?
What options are there? He can spirit attack. He can reflect ranged attacks, which he could have just done then. No. Panda should die. Do the attack one.
He said the third one.
Yeah, cool. So that'll make his all the ranged attacks going forward will have disadvantage, and if they miss, they shoot bolts at him at the target that kind of shot.
Ah.
Rancor, you're up.
Well, I'm going to attack the human with the double club.
Yep. That hits. 19.
Yep. Their health doesn't show up, so okay, so they're still alive.
Done. It's all good.
Nah. Then I will double club the Iron Defender.
Is that the only one that doesn't have it working?
Yeah.
She had 4 hit points left.
Yep. Double club the Defender with those last two
And then,
attacks.
yeah, it's dead. You see
Is
the
it?
defender just club to the ground.
Mate.
Yeah. It only had like 18 health.
Then I'm gonna breath weapon these guys. I don't know what the range on the breath weapon is.
Yep. It's a 30-foot cone.
Yeah, I'll breath weapon them
Yeah,
again. So dice roller.
26. This guy's the only one that matters. The other one's gonna die regardless.
Mhm.
It's supposed to be a dex save. Whoops. Try again. And he fails.
Fail.
Yeah.
I'm gonna walk over, action surge, double club.
Yep.
Does that give me all of my extra attacks back or not? Technically, it would, wouldn't it? Because
Yeah.
it refreshes all my
It
actions.
It gives you all your attacks back.
And then I'll just pummel this guy's head into the fucking ground.
Yeah, he's dead. After all these like hits, he's down and he's like bled to death, but you've still hit him.
Yeah, I don't have advantage against the dwarf, but it didn't matter.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right. So you know the plan, and
I want to see if they got any health potions on their bodies.
you look around and they have measly low-level ones. You'll see
Yeah, that's what I want to use. I don't want to waste my good ones.
You see like the 2d4 ones, and you have enough to heal yourself.
Don't. I just heal myself on the way.
Yep. You guys are gonna make your way to the last room. We're all gonna just gangbang whatever's there.
Yep.
Okay. Taz's lair. Taz isn't there, as it were.
Neither is Ushabi.
Yep, and
My Ushabi.
they seem to be sending out like a lot of.
Do we all come to this room?
Yeah, we're gonna be.
I had a feeling they might send a lot to my lair. We should come in behind them.
Yeah, we will be. Give me a second.
Yeah.
I forgot what health my dragon was on before I.
You only got hit for like 20 or something.
That's just minus 20. There we go.
Yeah, and they get to the middle of the pile and they're like, "Where is the guy?" And then everyone just like comes in, like a few of you coming down from below, and Alex's character flies over the top of you.
Can I do a lair action surprise round? Just the lair?
Yeah, the 20th turn. That's
I want to do the laser one on them all.
It's only a 5 foot, so you can choose one target.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you've spread them out funny, so these 3.
Yeah. Initiative.
Because the rider's actually on top of the wall, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Alright, everyone else want to roll initiative?
Mm-hmm.
Everyone's here, so we're all here for this.
Okay, so everyone gets to roll? Cool.
Yeah, everyone's here. Everyone put your token in. And...
I didn't mean to.
How much damage is it?
I think it's 3d10 thunder plus 3d10 something else. Let me have a look.
That's all lightning, right? Or something?
You did 3d10, 3d10, so I don't know if that means 2 3d10s of thunder.
I'm not sure. I'll just go with 3d10.
Yeah.
Save, what do they say?
Do I have it lightning instead because it's a laser?
Yeah.
Yeah, cool.
And what's the save? Dex?
Dex 13.
13. So the fighter and the warg get out of the way, but the warg tipples his rider over and the rider takes damage.
Yeah, and it's 3d10 lightning.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna do the burrow thing.
Oh, you can't do two of those in one.
Oh, okay. Because I was confused because you said it's 2 actions and 1 action.
Yeah.
Right.
But unfortunately, you just can't.
Yeah.
Okay. Top of the turn order. Is everyone in here?
Yeah. Oh, except for Ole. What's Steve here?
Yeah, sorry, I'm just having to reload.
Steve's here.
Yeah, can I do it in like half an hour?
20.
Because I'm still just finishing this up. Yeah. Sorry, I planned around like her not being here this weekend. I just wasn't sure. Oh, well, I'll come
We need to take a break, we can.
Yeah, it might be that time soon. Alright, right before the epic combat, we're gonna do a break.
Mm-hmm.
What did I get?
Epic combat. How did Darrow get there?
Okay.
I've just literally put it on.
Did you heal on your way, by the way?
Yes, I would have. Yeah. I would have taken one of my pills. One of my drugs.
Alright,
One of
brothers.
my drugs.
I will be back. Pause.
Have you heard?
Yeah, you're good. Alketo's top of the turn order. Did you do an attack before you said attacking an honor guard?
Well, I think I did.
You said attack honor guard.
You didn't roll anything.
Oh, they glitched out. Dang. Did that work?
No.
Don't see nothing.
No.
I'm just gonna like hint to them to aim for the like heavier targets.
Yep, that first one will go off. No, it's a disadvantage because you're unseen. So it's
You
a
crit.
crit, which means that you'll double the damage dice of your massive
no.
fucking damage.
No, you don't damage. No, not the double. It's double all the damage. Remember?
Yeah, double. Yeah, it's gonna double everything. Like,
Open the door. Huh? Open the door.
choose a target which you're gonna like execute.
Yeah, aim for the like heavier targets.
Yeah, there's a warg with 100.
Like yeah.
Or so those Paragon Army Knights. So they have an aura for +4 AC.
Yeah.
Does it stack?
Dude,
Okay, so that target's just dead.
Yeah,
She's dead.
you just shoot her with such a force that all these ghosts just appear and just shoot as well, and they all just kill her.
Actually, I'm gonna dash around.
There's some Cosmo damage right there.
I'm gonna do bonus action dash
Yep.
and just dash around.
Yep.
I'm using.
Oh yeah, the
So I
gold
get-
is difficult terrain, by the way.
Oh, it doesn't matter for me.
Unaffected.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna dash around. And take 3 more attacks because of the orb.
Yep. So if you spend movement, that means you can't do that movement. But yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Go ahead. This is unseen, so all of them will be on attack.
Aim for the big targets like the army knights.
Yeah, do it as advantage. So reroll that first 2 and the third one. Oh, one of the crits.
Yeah.
One of my-
all hit.
None of them will have
One of
the
my-
sneak attack though, because you already did it.
Yeah, you want to attack the knights because they give AC to everyone.
Yeah.
How much is your damage? Like, are you calculating the orb damage or?
No.
So these guys are around the same kind of range, right? Like they'll all be around that like 3d8
I think so.
or 3d6 or something.
Yeah.
Do you have the thing
Let
that
me
I
just
said
turn
to
the-
paste? Click that button.
Yeah. Let me just turn it off.
Alright. Here's the... Here's that form or whatever it is, so...
Alright, so shit.
Just take the left side. Oh,
Yeah.
So 20, 21, and 18.
Yeah. So you can
So,
kill the honor bound fighter with the 40.
59.
Or the crit.
Yeah.
Or you could put 59 damage on a Paragon Knight.
Yeah, get rid of the Paragon Knights. That
Kill
fucking
him.
pains in the ass.
Yep. It's one of the Paragon Knights.
Try killing the Paragon Man.
And then there's an extra hit. Where does that go?
The
That
honor
accumulated
bound.
to 59.
Oh.
That was only enough damage to kill the knight.
With 3 attacks.
Yeah, there's 3 damage left over. Because we're just taking the left-hand
that's
side, right?
That's right.
Yeah.
Okay. That's Alkedo. Zara?
Yeah, that's mine.
Okay, so do we have sneak attack or?
No, but I
No, I
unseen.
think Pen. Yeah.
Okay, no. So gonna cast Hunter's Mark, and suppose I'll aim for one of the Paragon Knights and just attack 3 times.
Go ahead.
Did you say it's with advantage or no? What?
Yeah, advantage. Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
That only hits one.
One miss.
Oh yeah, so the other 2 hit. I mean, to say.
And then.
Yeah, because they have +4 AC, don't
Yeah.
Okay. So what? 30 damage.
Yep. Zara. And the dragon. Lich.
Okay, I'm gonna fly over here.
Yep.
And I have a 60-foot cone. I'm not exactly sure how to draw it.
Okay, hang on.
Yeah,
I
can
will.
do it. There's a cone button.
Just do a 60-foot line.
Yeah,
Oh my
60
God.
feet. Yeah,
How do you
60
use
foot.
that? How did you get that?
Christ. Is that really? Is that what it says?
Yeah, 60 foot. Look, I'll put it in chat. 60-foot cone.
That's what I was saying. Like, an ancient dragon is even stronger than this thing.
Yeah, but yours
Yeah.
isn't. You're not a full
Mad.
dragon. You're just getting features from it.
Yeah, so I'm gonna try hit all of them. Can you like get a cone with all of them in it?
From
Oh,
there.
yeah, like that.
Yeah.
Okay, and then I'll roll damage. I have to do a DC 21 dex save.
12 D10.
Si- 76.
I think you just killed all of them. Anyone that doesn't fail is dead. Half of 76 is 38. So he's dead. She's basically dead.
They're all dead.
That's initiative.
Yeah.
Oh, is it the same? The next saves.
Yeah. So they're all dead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Clever.
How many souls did I collect?
All of them except for the Warg Rider.
Yeah, they're like. There's about
So 5.
1, 2. So that's like 9. Yeah,
I
9
can work
CR.
that. I'm trying to get enough back so I can stop time. So how many was it? Sorry.
9.
Okay, so I just need 5 more souls.
To do what?
I need 5 more souls to regain my 9th level slot.
Do you have a 9th level spot? Or you do too?
Yeah, so when I get 27 souls, I can convert them back to 1 level 9 spell slot.
Did you count in the 8 that you need to like sustain at the beginning?
Yeah, you need 8.
Did you do that already?
Yeah, we had 8 at the start.
Okay.
Because I wouldn't have been able to attack.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. Okay, So you like melt out these guys. Some of the gold is now melting into this like river.
Well, I'm a gold dragon, so
Yeah.
okay, well,
Just for
I get
fun, I set off the laser again on this warg.
No, the warg's dead.
Oh.
Yeah. So you
Yeah,
guys secure the fortress and stuff like that. How do you guys feel about continuing?
I like
Yes,
continuing.
please.
Yeah, this is awesome. So you're doing great.
I'm enjoying this.
Yeah.
You got other stuff on though,
I
like
thought this was a warm up, dude.
Yes.
Yeah, what happened
It
with
is.
Bentley?
Bentley's coming back into the battle.
Yeah, and we need to fight this ice giant.
So Bentley's like rallying more troops now on the front.
Okay.
So we're all gonna travel to that, and pretty much all of them just get on your back or fly and
Yeah.
on like their own means and stuff like that. And lose out here.
Ithalazar! Hey, buddy, that's a lot of HP, bro!
That is what an ancient dragon be like.
Hey, bro.
Yeah. He's a 16d8 called Constitution 23. Wait, you're on the wrong side, buddy.
Yeah, I'm trying
So-
to figure where I meant to go.
Down the bottom. With our homies.
Okay, here I am.
Yep, and you just drop off a bunch of people and
Yeah. Actually, I sort of like bow down to this other dragon.
yeah, Balthazar's just looking at you. He's just
Yeah.
like, you take a good form.
Thank you.
And Lou's just like, all right, it's time to hustle.
That breath weapon was OP. Jesus Christ.
Mm-hmm. You have to roll to get it back, don't you?
Yeah.
Yes. Surely I would get it back because we like just flew from a combat.
Yeah, that's right.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's like per encounter. The next encounter, you
Yeah.
get it. It's back to charge.
Mm-hmm.
Lou says that he's going to be grabbing Lisbeth and fighting off to the side. Does anybody want to help Lou, or is anybody?
I can help Lou. Oh, should actually should I stay? I'm gonna ask the party what's their opinion.
I can go help Lou if we need.
Should we keep the spellcaster against this frost giant?
Probably. I
Who's the
don't know.
spellcaster?
Me.
Yeah, but you're not casting spells right now.
Are any of our traders here?
Traders?
No,
No,
the people that
no,
will trade us.
not in the front line. No. Why is this center actually not blue? Triggers me.
I need a good song. Does anyone have a good song?
What for?
Just anything for me to listen to.
El Dorado by Stella.
Wonderwall.
Dorado. By Stella. Okay, let's listen to it.
Alright. So, as the
I do
army
like-
here starts pushing up, Lou just runs up to engage with Lisbeth, and both of them clash weapons as they run off the screen.
Wait, is anyone going with them?
I was gonna say I'd go with Lou.
Yeah, you should probably go with
Lou.
Lou.
Yeah, go.
Yeah.
We can handle this.
Yep. And the ancient dragon and the adult dragon stand side by side as everyone else is like, anybody want to ride on the young diamond dragons?
Yeah, I will.
Okay. Just teleport on one of them. Yeah, shit. Fuck. Yeah, you control them.
Hop on my back and I can fly and you can hit them from the air.
Yeah, that's why he's on
Get
the.
the ranged weapons on me.
Yeah.
And so am I hopping on the young dragon or?
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
just gonna...
Yeah.
So, first thing everyone's gonna do is we'll just do like big group initiative. So,
Yeah.
We'll have giants as one initiative. We'll have,
Well, yeah,
like,
let's.
shitty humans as one initiative.
Dude, y'all frozen. It's a bitch.
The dragons will go on this initiative.
Oh, am I matched with Illith as well? Am I on his?
No,
No, you have your own
you just do
initiative
your own initiative. Yeah.
Okay.
as a player. Yeah.
Do we all do our own initiative now?
Oh, I'm not sure what's happening with my initiatives, but they're high.
Nice.
That's the lowest I've rolled.
It says it's a deadly encounter because it thinks the dragon lich is an enemy.
What's this? What'd you say?
The game thinks the encounter is really hard, but yeah.
Oh, is the game telling you?
Yeah.
Wee.
Hey. All right. The initiative goes like this. All right. Yeah, you go first.
Okay, so I'm gonna fly up.
Mhm.
Like in the air. About
Yeah.
65 feet. Just let me move 1 second.
How did
Okay.
you do that tool, by the way?
What do you mean?
Oh my god, I can do it.
Wait, how do you do it?
You have to have the add-on,
Okay.
and then you go to snap to center, and then up the top next to the arrow will say ruler, and then you can select radius.
Oh yeah, I don't have
that's
that
what it is.
actually.
Oh,
I knew I had it. I couldn't remember
Can
where it
someone do
was.
a 60-foot radius for me?
60-foot
Radius?
radius?
Okay.
Yeah, cone, like facing this way.
Radius is like a big circle. Yeah, that goes on there.
You can hit it like
What?
that.
Can I have it more like over this way?
Well, it comes out of your face, doesn't it?
Yeah,
go
so
this
I
way.
want you see that blue one that's coming out? Keep going. Can you move up to the right a bit so you hit the honor bound fighter?
That? Oh, right.
Yeah, the yellow one.
Yep.
So you're not even going to hit the Jarl.
Cut. Oh shit. Mm.
He's gonna have to
Okay,
skip
is
the
this the
honor
way
bound
you want your
fighter.
starting point? Starting point, yeah.
Yeah.
You'd probably be best off like
Oh,
that.
But I'll eliminate these guys just straight away.
I mean, they're pretty weak. They could probably get eliminated by anyone.
literally anyone else.
Yeah,
Like,
but
this will be so much.
I need the souls. That's why.
But look how many more you'll hit and probably eliminate.
Okay, so 1 second or more. Yeah, I definitely want to eliminate the ones on the right.
Nah, buddy, rolling left. Sorry. Let's go.
Okay,
like
like that. The yellow one.
Okay, so like
Wait.
this.
Yeah.
What the hell?
Yeah, like that exactly.
No, like that.
Yep. They didn't say which way the cone was.
Okay. So they need to all do a deck save.
So that's 1, 2,
None
3,
of them save.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. None of them saved, did you say?
None of them.
No, they need to.
None of them did this. Like, none of them succeed.
Slash roll. What is it? Is it 12d10?
Yes.
Yes.
66.
Okay, so this one, who's dead? This one, dead.
The warg is dead. The jaguar's dead. The fighter's dead. The 2 centaurs are dead.
And the child is like injured.
The rider's not dead.
These
I'm
guys
about
are
half
dead.
health.
That one's dead.
Yell takes
They're dead.
half fire.
Okay.
Who does?
Yell takes
Oh, the
half
frost
fire.
giant.
Yeah.
The Yell didn't get hit.
Okay, so I need. Okay. So I'm guessing I hit 27 souls, right?
Yeah.
Okay. How many extra souls would I have?
Like.
Well,
2 or
you
3.
just got 6 kills.
But some of them are jaguars and wargs, which are nothing.
Yeah.
So 4 kills.
Yeah, you got like 2 or 3.
Okay, I'll do 3.
There.
Okay. Sweet. That's my turn, and I'll just be right back.
Alright, I'll kiddo.
Bro, there's a sniper next to him.
Yeah.
He could have
Better have
landed here.
disadvantage on his attacks.
Could have landed here and done that.
I didn't have enough room.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I had no movement left.
Oh, that sucks.
Otherwise, I tried to. That's why I'm so close to him.
Yeah.
What about this girl here, the wall grinder? Shouldn't she be damaged?
Yeah,
Pick up
she
damage.
Okay, I'll be back.
Yeah, it's Panda's turn.
Up here as well.
Could someone tell me what Panda did while I'm just doing a modification?
Yeah. And there's on one of the young diamond dragons.
What did he do?
He's typing.
Okay, cool. I thought I saw a bunch of rolls. I don't know.
No, that was the 66 damage by the.
Attack the frost giant. The Jarl or the other one? The bug
Big
one.
one.
So,
So
the big
Jarl.
one. Yeah.
So Jarl. Okay. With what?
The bow. Crossbow.
Okay, crossbow.
Bonus action. Aim. Yeah. Does that take away disadvantage, I'm assuming? Or give advantage, maybe?
Do you want to roll your damage, Panda?
Yeah, just damage. You just auto hit. Clearly. How ugly this 3-headed thing is.
I mean, he does hit.
His advantage, he may crit. He did not crit. Alright. But he does get sneak attack because of advantage. Oh. 92 damage on the Jarl. Soda.
Yep. And what type of damages is it?
Necrotic, piercing, and
yeah, necrotic
orb
and piercing.
thing.
I'm trying to see how much.
Oh, you want the necrotic to bounce to the other giant? Okay. 3, 2, that's 9, 11, 16, 19. 19 again! Necrotic.
He takes half
On
necrotic.
the
96.
So half of 19.
So I had some good bonuses.
Nine.
Clearly not.
So just 83 then. To the Jarl.
Right. I've seen that.
I'm back, sorry.
Yep.
And just 9 to this frost giant over here.
Oh, the other frost giant isn't immune. Resist.
Okay, then he takes 19.
Okay. So Keto. Alright, Varo.
Okay. Because I'm on the dragon, can I control it or no?
No. On the turn of the dragons, it will fly, and you'll be in the sky with it. But until then, you just have to wait or do an action, prepare action or something.
This dwarven heavy sniper's within 5 feet of the adult
I'm up
goldlet.
in the air.
Oh, you're up in the air? Oh,
Yeah,
sweet, okay.
you can't melee him.
No, it's more of I could get a sneak attack on him, but I can't. Oh,
Do you have points in Rogue?
Yeah.
yes, I've got 1 level in Rogue.
Then it's 1d6, bro.
It's an extra 1d6.
1d4.
Oh my God.
1d6. I don't know.
1d6.
Does recharging my ability take up my turn?
No.
Oh, okay.
You just roll 1d6 to try recharge.
Okay.
Yeah, it's free action.
I guess I'll just do Hunter's Mark and aim for this sniper because I don't want the sniper sniping me.
Yep.
He's gonna hit me, not you.
Yeah,
Who
so
knows? Oh,
yeah.
I
Oh,
think he's gonna die.
19, 20, 28.
No, that's, you gotta roll the damage now.
Yeah.
Oh, did you not crit 'cause you don't have advantage?
No, I don't have advantage. I don't know why I have advantage marked. And
The psychic's once per turn, it says.
oh fuck, okay, it is. How much?
So,
I
like,
can't see the what it rolled on the psychic.
we'll ignore the psychic.
Tranquil strikes.
So you have 39 damage on that guy, which kills him.
Yay, that works. He dead.
Who died?
Yep.
The heavy sniper, yeah.
Yep.
I guess he won't target
Oh,
you.
I figured it out, guys.
Yep.
I'm an idiot.
You did it. Good job, gamer.
Yeah. That's it. It's my turn.
Alright,
I didn't realize I'm playing Dragon Simulator.
at the end of the turn, the dragons are all gonna fly, so whoever's on the dragons are gonna come with them.
Oh yeah, where we going?
They're gonna fly and just do drive-by breath attacks.
They're getting munted.
Let's see. Cold breath.
16 D8,
A
jeez.
90-foot cone, Jesus Christ.
90-foot cone is fucking huge.
Yeah.
Are you sure you balanced this encounter?
It doesn't. It's literally everywhere on this.
Yeah, on
Is
that.
that all of them or just one of
Except
them?
that one
If we
guy on
did
the
it from
right.
back here or something, dude.
No, he's boss. He doesn't give a fuck. Because they're not gonna affect the giants. They're immune to it.
Yeah, but it hit literally everything except for one giant.
That's nuts.
I mean, this one at a 90-foot does hit that one.
I don't think they have 90 foot. They're not.
7.
67 damage.
Yeah, if you shot it from here, it would hit everything.
Oh, can I change my damage in the dragon type?
No.
You have to be a different dragon.
Yeah. You want to be a necrotic
Gold dragons
dragon?
do fire.
Yeah, there's a bunch of
Oh, that's what you mean.
dead things now. There's the one that
Well,
remains.
there's no necrotic dragon, which sucks.
Yeah, no.
And another set of.
There's no radiant dragon, which
cold
sucks.
breaths,
Otherwise, I would have taken
cold
radiant
breaths.
resist.
Yeah. This guy here finishes off the last bit. Stop fucking
rave.
drawing on my map, bro. Oh my god,
Oh.
tilted.
It was Olay.
No. Color's different now.
Alright, 44 damage, and that kills his last two.
I'm just gonna like look at the big dragon and be like, oh.
That's why you don't fuck with dragons, homie. Oh,
Yeah, this encounter seems very like one-sided.
Mm-hmm.
Until they turn on us.
Yeah, well,
Okay.
fucking the dragon's turn.
And that's their turn. They're hovering in the sky now. The Jarls and the Ice Giants are gonna stomp up. And they all throw javelins.
Oof.
That hits the one on Alkedo's guy, and that hits for 26. They have another javelin. 32.
It's 58.
And
Oh,
Jarl
jeez, they have a lot of health.
Jarl Frosnir is gonna throw one at Althazar. And his one just hits with that extra bludgeoning damage as part of his feature. 45.
5. Yeah.
45.
And he's got another 2
Wait.
of those. 1.
Not even chipping the scales, bro.
Miss. And he's just flinging these gigantic tree-sized javelins at people. This one he's gonna fling at Lich. That's a crit.
Oh.
It's a 32.
Oh.
That's 64.
Oh.
And then another one that misses.
Oh, oh.
And that's those dudes. Yeah.
We can't see the HP on the young diamond dragons, but it looks like they have a fuck ton. They're like 50 damage and it looks like nothing.
Yes. 14, I'll just copy that right
Do they have
now.
like 400 HP? 500 HP?
Yeah, it's Pineapple's turn.
Okie dokie. I can't go very far.
Wait, are those javelins magic?
Yeah, because they throw them, they have like magic as their effect.
Okay, sweet.
I'm just gonna use my rifle twice.
Yep.
Well,
26. Who's targeting? The Joe.
yep.
Yep. So rage isn't included, so we just take away 4 from that.
Sorry, yeah.
I don't think Divine Fury affects ranged attacks either.
No, it doesn't. So,
It's not humanoid, so that's like.
sorry, I'll do that again. I didn't realize there was still on.
Yep. So I'm just gonna give you like 12 damage.
Oh damn.
Yep. That's it for your turn. Okay, that's the humans are.
Wait, no, that wasn't my turn. But I was just gonna do the Warcry thing.
Oh yeah, sure. Warcry
As
means
my
that no
bonus
one
action.
can get advantage in our party. What's the default? Oh, rolling. On initiative 0, Bentley's flying through the skies and coming down near you guys. So you'll see Bentley's like out here.
Oh, okay.
Also, Lou, Paragon, and I, is that a separate encounter?
Yeah. That's
Yep,
right.
yep, cool.
Yeah, I was gonna Photoshop this guy, but I'm really not gonna just yet because you just added water. He's 70% water.
That hits all 3 of them, right?
All 3 of what? Bentley as well.
Yeah.
He's way up.
Yeah.
He's way
Backwards
up.
a little
He's
bit.
up in the sky.
No, he's up in the sky. Yeah.
Let's move backwards a bit.
So you guys will get advantage.
Okay, here we
on
go. This will just work.
Attack rolls.
I'm gonna do the breath attack because I got it back.
Yep.
And you got advantage on that.
Yep.
66.
Just the 2 of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't the other guys. So, con or dex?
Dex, yeah.
Both of them fail. Jarl takes half. 33, and the other guy takes 66.
And I'm gonna move away behind.
Yeah, fly behind him.
Yeah.
Well, Keda, it's your turn. With the calculation from that thing, do you have that shit in a macro yet? Guma? I mean, Panda, yeah. Click the button so we just know what it is. I think it's 5d12 additional because of their damage, because of their hit points.
Sorry.
That's okay.
I have another friend in another D&D game, and they always hiccup, so we have a hiccup counter. And my other friend burps a lot, so we have a burp counter.
Right.
And then I also have a counter that counts my counters.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Nice.
That hits.
You have advantage from
Yeah, Penny's action gives you advantage.
Penny's character. You have advantage, Panda.
Yeah, if you're gonna dash, whoever it is. Yeah. Seems weird dashing while you're on someone's back. That misses.
You've got advantage, dude.
Yeah, roll it again. See for fish for crits. I mean, say.
There we go.
No, no for crits. But yeah,
But
the
that's
first one
2
is.
hits, right? Well, how many attacks?
Yeah. He spends a lot of movement. Can't you only do that double your movement thing not all the time? Not the dash one, the other one.
I'm back, and why the hell is there 102 damage?
That's just how he does.
What's he attacking?
He's attacking the Jarl, I'm guessing. 1 per day. Did you do it
All those
just then, or was that from before as well? Oh, this is just a bonus action. That's just how
All
much
those-
speed you have. Each of them should be 30. Like, how do you have like 100 and... What? So if you double your speed, how do you spend 30 that many times? Am I tripping? You can spend 30 feet.
Yeah, because if he has 100 feet, that's 3 times 30, 90.
Oh, maths is fucking hard. Hey guys. Yeah, so
Wait.
you can't move, but yeah. Okay, cool.
What's your base movement?
No, that's right. I think we got it figured out now.
I help Panda, don't worry.
Yeah, because
I
there's
recently
attacks
just finished
as well,
school,
right?
so-
Alright. Roll the damage. I want to see what the total number is. 42, 10, 11, 32, 36, 802. But he's going to be resistant to a bunch of this. So the orb damage is all necrotic, right? Yeah. Yeah, just as damage.
Oh, so it's just additional?
Say that it's necrotic, so he's resistant to necrotic. And so that means he'll take that. Bentley's going to use his reaction. He's going to shield. 15 damage reduced. So in total...
no one's within 15 feet of him.
Oh, that's true. It's only 15 feet? Never mind, he's not going to reduce it then.
Yeah.
So instead of 249, something with like 180.
Oh, bro, it would have only been 15 damage reduced anyway.
Yeah.
Bro, he's like Nilax.
Yeah,
That's what Nilax does.
This guy here is very bloodied now. You see him get crushed under that like attack. Alright. There are... Bros.
Whoops. I didn't mean to move that.
Yep, those all hit. Who are you targeting? Jarl? Are you muted? Hello?
Oh, sorry. Sorry, can you not hear me?
No, I couldn't. What was it?
Oh, okay. Does sneak attack only apply once, or is it for every single hit?
Once
I've got
per turn. Once per turn, yeah.
Okay, I thought it might have been, but it's just the concentration. So what's that's going to be? 30, 40, 40, 45, 46 damage to Jarl.
Yeah.
Which is pitiful compared to 249, but...
Yeah, but Panda can only do that once a day.
Yes.
And
What?
those are all fire bullets, sorry.
Yeah. Wait, now he's resistant to fire. Would you have done that?
Is he resistant to fire?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh,
Just
no, I
like
wouldn't do
lightning
it.
or something.
Yeah, okay, I'll make it, I don't know. Yeah, lightning.
Regular
Lightning,
bullets.
no. Doesn't do anything. Just takes it normal. Alright.
I was thinking Ice Giant would be weak to freaking fire.
Not that one.
Not that way, unfortunately.
The
And
other one's
so the dragon's gonna swoop down and try and do an attack on him. It's gonna do a claw. What's his multi-attack say? Can use its frightful peasants first. What's that?
It makes them fearful.
Oh my god. Yeah. It's not gonna work on these guys. They're immune to it.
Yeah.
And then
And then one
the
bite,
next-
2 claws.
1 bite, 2 claws. So that was a claw, 1 bite. 27. Plus 9 cold does nothing. 20 piercing. Claw attack. Misses. And he's in range. They're like.
No, claw attack hits at 16. And he's on 16
Oh,
AC.
yeah, right, that's true. 16 slashing damage. This guy here is gonna swoop down, do the same. He's gonna attack.
Oh, he's got another claw.
No, there's 2
Yeah,
claws. There's one at
the
the top.
big.
17 hits.
Oh, yeah, bite.
Huh?
Oh, yeah, there you go.
Oh, there you go.
He did do it.
He just
Where?
didn't do the damage.
Oh,
First,
oh.
yeah. Alright, and this guy, what's their multi-attack? 1 was bite and 2 was claw, same thing. Bite, that hits, 12 piercing damage, or immune to the cold. Claw. Claw. That one hits, and that's 11. And, oh wait, let's move this guy over here. Bite, claw, claw. All that hits. That is 36. And the Jarl's turn. He is gonna regenerate 10. No way. He regenerates like 40.
It's
All that
taken fire
I
damage,
did.
dude.
No.
Yeah, it did from the adult Lich's breath.
Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of that part of it. It has to take acid. No, I mean, like, this is just like, I just copied the Frost Giant and just, like, made it better, but this guy's, like, the boss man.
Rolled that one-sided dice.
Bruh, honestly, he needs all the advantages he can get right now.
He's gonna do attacks. 35 slashing. And then he has 4 attacks. 1, 2. Misses. That misses.
Dude, he could land that 35 one.
Drives advantage when it makes it gains damage roll. Yeah, he's raging now too. Yep, it's his turn. Oops, supposed to be more giants before him. Red X on the dragon in front of him. Misses. 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 Oh my god, I'm
Oh,
calling
Souda.
it. Fuck, dude, these suck. That's fine. Alright.
Oof.
Sarnorath, it's your turn.
Yay. Can I even get close enough? Still.
Is Bentley just not attacking at all? Or
Oh,
does
did
he
Bentley not get his fucking initiative in the turn order? That's fucked. We'll just do it after whatever.
He said that he was initiative 0.
No, he appeared on initiative 0. Give me a sec.
Oh.
Not 20. We go on initiative 7. After you.
Okay, I'm still walking. I don't think I have reach still. That is very sad.
Soda moved you 5 feet back when he was moving the dragons.
Oh yeah, true. You get that 5 feet now.
Yeah.
Freebie.
There you go.
Oh, hell yeah. Okay, well then.
Don't want your turn wasted because you got shuffled.
Right? I
Shafted
know.
out of it.
You're so close.
That would have made me. I would have cried. Anyway, bonus action. I'm gonna rage,
Yep.
and then I'm gonna use my big sword.
Stephen
and
coming.
Stab, stab.
Yeah.
I'm on the wrong page. Stab.
That hit.
Does it count as a humanoid?
No. I think giant is its type.
Yeah, it is.
So not a humanoid.
No,
No.
unfortunately not.
Bentley is though.
Who?
Bentley over there.
Old mate Bentley up here.
Ah. Of course. Okay, that's fine.
Right. You get two
look down
attacks.
on these giants.
Sorry.
You get 2 attacks.
Does that hit?
Yeah, both is hit.
Mm-hmm.
That's like
14. 41 damage.
nice.
And that's it. Bentley at the end of your turn will use his winged leap attack, and he'll fly through the air an additional 30 feet. Flies 30 feet to him. That's the wrong thing. Oh my god. I'll fly over here 30 feet. That's it, and it's Bentley's turn. He's got 60 feet of flying, so he's going to fly up towards Vero. Vero, he's entered your area as well. Do you want to use a reaction to shoot?
Yes.
Go ahead.
Pew!
I presume it's just one attack.
One attack, yeah. You can only do it when they enter.
Oh, 15.
15 misses.
Damn, I don't have it.
No, 15 did you say? Oh, no, it's 19. Oops.
19, yeah, and he flies up to you and he's going to try and hit you.
Rude.
And he will be dealing extra additional. Why does he not have a macro? It's so weird. I'll just quickly generate macro. Okay. He's gonna maul. Oh, that's the spell. Divine maul. Oh my god, he crit.
Oh fuck. You're fine.
That's 18 plus 9.
18 plus
18 plus 9.
You're lucky, dude. He rolled higher on both of the damages on the crit bit.
Yeah, so you take 54 damage.
That's still not great.
And his ally hasn't died recently, so he has 2 attacks. So he's gonna try and maul again. 30th.
Just move down here so you can see. It's literally just to see.
Yep, 22 and 12.
So mine is, what, 34?
34, yeah.
And
he's just flying next to you, and next to that wing, that dragon while it's floating in the sky.
He's vibing, dude.
Yep, and it's onto the Lich. The Soul Dragon Mans.
Okay, I'm going to.
Recharge.
I failed my recharge.
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna move up here.
Yep.
And let me get the dragon shit up. Okay, I will bite and then 2 claws.
All of them hit.
Nice. He takes reduced
Yeah, it's
damage.
resistant currently. Yeah, it's resistant.
Yeah,
So instead of 50, you deal 25.
yeah. And then I'm gonna move away and risk an opportunity attack.
Okay, he's gonna Great Axe. No
Ooh.
hits. Plus an additional 4 from his rage.
That's my turn done.
Yep. Yep, and that's you, Alkedo. Panda. Panda boy is there. Nice. Yep, I hit. That's that yowl, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
God, I just realized something. The vision from that lady was wrong. She said Lou would fight all the generals by herself,
Oh, you
but
changed your
Rancor's
fate,
with
brother.
him. Oh my god, Rancor does as he pleases!
So he's reduced but all that damage, so instead of 76, he deals 43. Is that right? 38. So Keto, do you wanna do more attacks? You wanna spend more actions?
Crossbow. What is that crossbow thing?
Pardon?
It says on a 16 or higher will shoot a second bolt.
Yep.
I'll just use that.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead. Doesn't get the sneak attack though, yeah, just gets hit the orb. So he's reducing the orb of 27 to a
13.
13 and then 8
So
for
21.
4. Nice. Vero.
Okay,
Sorry,
Vero is.
before Vero's turn, actually, he does an attack roll with the Bentley attack.
Pardon me.
Who does? I do.
Oh,
Bentley does.
legendary
No, Bentley's gonna
action.
legendary action attack you.
Oh fuck that now.
Yeah, he's gonna try.
I think that's the wrong one, is it?
No, that's it. I just wanted to show you.
Oh
what
no,
it's like.
yeah. He has to move.
Yeah, he's gonna fly
Oh,
over
it's
here,
gonna
I guess.
hit.
Boom.
I'm about to die.
Ah, you have. Oh, you're unconscious.
Yeah.
Yeah, I am. -1.
I thought you had 34, but you've got 30.
As he
So
hits
many
you,
numbers.
hits you.
Stacked.
You're still clinging on to the dragon, but you're very low now.
Okay.
And that was like right before your turn.
Laying
So
on
on your
back.
turn now, do a death save, for me,
Yep.
please.
2 GM or public? Doesn't matter.
Do GM, yeah. Just 1d20.
Oh.
Oh, yeah. You come back to life with 1 hit point.
I was gonna say, how funny would it be? Hey, and that happens at the start of your turn.
Yep.
So do I have the rest of my turn?
You do.
Yep.
Okay. Can I use Sense the Being to fully heal?
Yes.
You can.
Is a sensu being a bonus or action?
That's a
by
whole
the way?
action. Whole
Yeah,
action. Yeah.
So that's a whole action, and do I still have a bonus action or no?
Yeah, you do.
I'm going to Misty Step the fuck out of there.
You would take 10 fall damage if you Misty Step straight down. You're flying.
Oh, how far off are we?
40.
40 feet, yeah.
Yeah, you
It'd
take
only be
10.
1d6 of blood
1d6.
bludgeoning.
Wouldn't I just fall 10 feet? Which,
Yeah.
yeah, no, 10 feet is 1d6, isn't it?
Yeah.
But you could fall
Oh.
the 10 feet first, and then Misty Step.
But then I'd have an attack of opportunity.
Yeah.
Oh, you're right. You're right.
So I'll take that 1d6 damage.
Yep.
Slightly sad. And then I'm going to run my full 50 feet before slowly caps out towards. Let's run over here.
Yeah.
Just a straight line this way.
This next turn you'll be half
Yeah,
speed.
half speed.
Yeah.
I know.
Alright.
And 1d6. 4.
Yeah.
I take 4 damage.
Right, the dragon's turns. Alright, this guy's gonna use his presence, and Bentley's immune, so it's a bite. So that's 25. So he takes 30 from that. And then that's Althazar. Then this guy here is going to do a bite, claw. Oh, that's a crit. So that's 50.
28 on the crit.
28 plus 12 plus 16. 56. Oh my god. What's going on? Wait, 56. And this guy he's going to try and attack at the Diamond Dragon with its spears, javelins. It's 37 damage. Jesus, a lot of fucking damage. And Bentley uses a reaction to.
You only rolled one of the baby dragons.
What? Oh yeah, sorry. I was meant to do the baby dragon. I was doing something else. 1, 2, 3. It was all hit.
So who was the first baby dragon's attacks against?
The left side frost giant.
Oh, okay. And this one was against
38. The right side frost giant.
Okay, yeah.
But then the frost giant does
It's
an
dragons hate
attack, and
giants.
Bentley does a
Reaction.
where is it? Yefik shield. 15 damage reduced, so that will be half of the piercing.
What's the difference with Bentley now? I chucked a water bottle at him.
Pardon?
What's the difference now?
Probably gonna have to find out, aren't you? Nope, not a 5.
He's liquidy.
Yeah. Completely liquidy a bit.
He's a slime. He's amorphous.
Back up to 76.
I ate a whole Oreo packet in like 2 minutes.
Wow.
I'm fat.
4 graded X's, 1 miss, 2, 33, 31, and a crit. Fuck, 66, bro.
There you go.
66.
You know you could hit him with 10 of those crits and it wouldn't even really phase him that much.
Yeah.
No, it would phase him a lot actually, but
He's down to 699. Very nice. Oh, let's add
not allowed to
4.
take anyone.
It all turns out just as predicted.
16, so additional 16, so 683 now. It's Yarl, and then this guy is going to throw javelins at the flying dragon. 1, 2. Both those hit. 60. 67. Now it's the Giles. Yeah, back to Sonarath.
I do the big ouchie.
Yep, both those hit.
so bad.
Is that just low numbers?
Yeah.
Oh man, those 7s shouldn't be 7. That number fucked up again.
What?
Your greatsword is like 1 plus 5 or whatever it is now.
That's supposed to be like 1d10 or whatever.
Yeah, it's supposed to be 2d6. Something in your macros is fucking it up. When you roll somewhere, like it fucks up the formula. And your plus on attack and damage should be 4. No, that's not right. The magic bonus here should be 4.
Why would it be 4?
Because you got a +3 weapon and then you got +1 from your shackles.
Yeah, I got +1 from the shackles, but I didn't know how to get +3 weapon.
Yeah. That's 1 and 1. 11 and 12. So we're just going to use those. 13, 15, 11, 12. 51. I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt and just add like another 12 or whatever it is from that last few that didn't get fixed.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's like an additional 6 damage. Just because, yeah, it's an average, I guess. Cool. Is that it for your turn? Do you want to do another class feature?
No, that'll be it.
Alright, at the end of your turn, Bentley's going to flying at no, he's got a crush attack. So if this guy doesn't make the con save, he's going to be falling out of the sky. He doesn't make it. And he takes radiant damage, 5d6.
Yeah.
18.
And then 4d6 falling damage.
Yeah. And as he crashes to the ground, 4d6 on his turn. 13, I'll just do it now. Okay, and that's Bentley's bonus action. Now he's back. Bentley's gonna chase after this dragon as it hits the ground, and he's gonna start smacking into it.
So is he on the ground now?
Yeah, he's above the dragon. And one more. More. Did an ally die recently? No, it's just 2.
No. It's advantage because it's prone, right?
Oh, that's true. It's fish for crits.
Yeah, fish for crits, dude. I mean, I know they're on the other team, but they need help.
42.
Gotta make it interesting, you know?
That's it, brother. Alright, it's
Dude, that Jarl is fucked up.
Bentley, and it's back to the Lich.
The more I look at that picture, the more disturbed I get.
I'm gonna like fly to the ground.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna dismiss the dragon.
Okay.
I'm gonna come out.
What was your initiative? Do you remember?
It was 23, I think.
Oh yeah, you're top, so I'll just add you and you just make yourself like 23. Yeah, I'll do it.
Okay,
23.
I made my... Oh, right, yeah, there you go, 23.
Stop at the
Okay,
top,
sweet.
you.
I'm gonna look at this Jarl.
The initiative order just disappeared.
What?
Yep.
Oh, my bad.
There we go.
Okay, I'm gonna look at him. Going to
Creepy
cast...
little old nomad.
Alright, cool, so you make that
Okay,
vile
I'm
damage.
gonna also make it so that he automatically fails.
Yep.
And yeah.
And so
Nice.
as the Jarl kind of is hit by this bolt of like, what color is the bolt?
It's just like pitch black.
Pitch black, dark, like lightning. It just like hits him, and you see him just become dust.
Oh, wait, is it necrotic damage?
It's vile damage. So it's
Ah.
nothing. It's like necrotic damage, but nothing can resist it.
Oh.
It's custom.
And he just like disappears. He's not even there.
Okay, how much CR was that?
Yelf Frosnir is CR 14.
Okay. That sounds good to me. Okay, and I'm gonna... Wait. Yeah, I'm gonna end my turn.
Alright. Next up in the turn order, Alkedo. What a last-in guy. Just come out of these dragon forms last-in.
Imagine saying like a dragon.
Bonus action dash.
Turn into this
Yep.
decrepit little gnome thing.
You don't want
And
to
then
cook, you don't have to.
Bentley would
Fine.
just feel the presence behind him now, right? Of this dark being.
How far away am I from?
Yeah. Bentley might even turn to kill Lilich, because that's like his main goal. Is to like get Lilich out of the battle.
I'll try.
We saw what happened earlier. They really should have brought more men to the Lilich fight.
That's fine.
Yeah, they expected to kill you on the assassination.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, well, I love you. Eu te amo muito, muito, muito. Você é muito gostoso, você é muito bonito,
Hey,
você é
Alex.
muito perfeito.
Hey, Alex.
Oi.
You haven't been muted that whole time. if you
sorry.
weren't aware.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, those all hit. Every single one.
It's all good, dude. I just thought I'd let you know.
Sorry, you just hear me speaking Portuguese.
Yep.
Portuguese. Yeah, roll that damage, all of them. Oh yeah.
You okay?
Yeah. That's he's probably dead, right? Like that's a lot of damage.
Even with
No,
the
we're gonna
resist-
move rooms. Yeah.
Oh wait, is he resistant to necrotic or is it only the Jarl?
Down the other.
Oh. Yeah, that guy's
boom.
pretty
You
fucked.
almost kill him. He's just on the cusp. As this like deadly amount of freaking crossbow bolts being shot into him.
Bro, I'm zoomed in and I'm looking at the battlesmiths now, dude. They're so fly.
Yeah, they're so gangster.
Look at those gangsters.
Damn it! I wanted to kill it.
Yeah, it's unlucky. Yep, that's it for that turn.
Okay.
Varo, you're like half movement speed.
Half movement speed. What I'm going to do is, so this young diamond dragon's within 5 foot of Bentley, isn't he?
Yes,
Bentley's
yeah,
been
Bentley's
beating him.
been hidden, yeah.
Cool. I'm going to shoot Bentley 3 times with my gun.
Yep, go ahead.
And 1d6 sneak attack on
Oh
one
my
of
God,
those.
one of them crit.
One of them crit, and the first one has
Sneak attack.
a 1d6 and a 1d6 sneak attack. It doesn't have Hunter's Mark, however.
Yep.
So that's that one. Then I'll get rid of my bonuses and the rest. Okay.
Honestly, it's better
Don't
if
have-
you, even on a crit, just don't roll
Roll the
the
normal
extra. Yeah, it doesn't really matter though.
Okay.
I can just take the left side number.
Yes. So what's that?
15 plus 20, 15 plus 33, basically. So
Mhm.
48.
Yeah,
Oh, plus 6. Sorry. So 54.
Yeah. So 30. 37 plus 6 is going to be yada yada. But then don't you double the 11 because it was a crit?
That's why it's 54.
Okay, cool. And that's going to give him Curse of Sloth. So can you please make a DC 17 Charisma check as a bonus action?
Yeah,
Oh, don't tell me he's got a plus
fucking
fucking 17.
Yeah, he's gonna be.
This dick.
He's
What's
gonna
his
be.
charisma? What's his charisma?
Plus 11.
Oh,
Yeah.
saved, bastard. Otherwise he'd be under the effect of the slow spell.
Yeah. Alright, Varo. the dragons. This guy who's gonna
So
finish
I
off
was
the
just gonna
giant.
move 25 feet action.
1, 2, 3. So that's a dead giant. Once he like shreds it up. Althazar's gonna go over here and try and finish off this giant. No, he's gonna attack Bentley. Fuck that. Claw. That misses. Bite.
Oofed. Oofed.
That misses. 29. That hits. 19 slashing. Althazar's done. Jarl's dead. One more giant here, and the giant's gonna attack. He's gonna take one step over and still be in Salknar's range. Sunwrath's range. Fuck Salknar. Sunwrath's range, and I'm gonna do 2 attacks at Bentley. 1 misses. 21. Boom. Wait, he's on Bentley's side. Fuck. Let's add that back.
Dude, it's not even his turn.
No, it is the. They have a turn. I just deleted it because of the Jarl.
What about the dragon on the floor, dude?
Yeah.
Oh, you deleted the dragon.
One the flip. Sorry, give me a sec. Let me undo that. I meant to token away that thing. But yeah, so they have a turn, so it's Jarl's turn, but he's dead. But
Did the young dragon didn't attack again?
he didn't. Oh my god.
Not that one.
What the fuck?
The prone one didn't.
He gets up and does attacks. 24, 10, 12. So that's 22. This guy here then hits the dragon then with all those attacks. Which they're gonna hit. 30.
Yeah, it's 51.
Okay, 51.
Chonk him.
And that's it. Yeah. Sonarath, it's your turn again.
Okay.
Nice, those both hit. Yes, let's see that damage come out.
Wow, that's really...
60 damage.
Yeah, nice. Chonk.
Is that it for your turn?
Yep.
Bentley, after your turn, Bentley's gonna do a fly down and attack you. He's still in Althazar's range, so before his turn he gets an attack, which is 2 more. 19, that doesn't hit. And then it's his actual turn, and his ally recently died. So he's gonna do 3 attacks at you now. 1, that hits.
There's no way that Jarl was a good guy.
What do you mean?
Look at it. It's so sick, evil, and twisted. Look at it.
That one misses. That one misses.
I also have resistance to bludgeoning and cold.
And he uses a bonus action to make himself shine a deific light. He's granted epic advantage on his next check or attack.
And you're blinded.
And you're blinded if you're nearby him. Okay. Lilith, you're up.
But just quickly,
Yep.
What damage do I take? Cause
Yeah,
I've got,
so you're halving it, so...
It's half. Okay, I can do that then, but don't worry.
It's
Just
half of 14 as well. I'm pretty sure you have that as like your feature.
Yeah.
You can reaction half that cold damage.
Wait, what if you have double resistance to something?
It, It doesn't stack.
Yeah.
Doesn't it stack? Okay, yeah, no, that's fine.
So yeah,
Thank you.
just take
Yeah, no,
that.
I'll do that.
Alex, you muted maybe?
I'm gonna prepare an action
Okay.
for when Bentley gets to like 70 health,
Yep.
or actually 60 health. I'm gonna cast my spell.
Okay.
And should I cast it now or cast it when he gets lower?
Yeah, just cast it now.
If it comes around to your turn again and he hasn't hit that HP, you'll waste the spell slot. So
I think it should be fine. Alcano's next, bro.
What should I do?
maybe hold action.
Yeah, I can't actually use spells at the moment. I'm gonna hold my action. Just gonna end my turn. Oh, I'm gonna take the dodge action actually.
Nice.
And
Okay.
then I'm end my turn.
This guy would have flew over here, I guess, as well.
No. Why are you so close?
He wants to get into blasting range soon.
So instead of blasting,
He's low. He's too low. Too low.
What do you mean?
Yeah, I have to change something.
You have to what? Chase him?
I have to change something.
that's to change something.
Okay. I'm not sure what you mean by you have to change something. What are you changing? But yeah, this is going to be the last bit of this part. Do you guys want to continue this? Because there's still more.
What about the other bit?
Yeah, I'm saying like your bit will be in the next like time we play this.
Oof.
Which maybe never, because there's so many people here.
Doing the thing.
Yeah. And that's at Bentley?
Yeah.
Yep, go ahead. Bentley's health isn't above 200, so it's a different calculation for the orb.
Yeah, I know. That's why you had to change something.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Go ahead. You can hit one.
Three of them, yeah.
No, 2 more times. And he's resistant to that necrotic orb damage. GM 19, 28, 52. But the sneak attack isn't part of that. Is Wales necrotic?
Ah, yes.
Yes, it is. 28. 2 minus. Yeah, he's like 79.
Low.
And then an additional like 36? No, 26. He's very low.
You just got crack a like a smack.
Wait, is that right? No, I didn't fucking reduce it.
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry, my fucking maths, man.
Alright, so it's 19, 25. 25 plus 14 is 39. 49. 49 plus.
There it is. He's on 47 now. Man, maths is so fucking hard, hey. Alright, that's Alkedo.
Okay. Vero's now got his full 50 feet of movement. It's going to move here, aim at Bentley, and he's going to count him as a favored foe because there's people next to him. So he has. That's the first one, and then I'll just get rid of the stuff. So one of them miss.
Yep.
But he deals, what's that going to be? 37, what, 40, not quite 40.
What's the element that you're picking? Is it just gonna be staying?
So
No.
30.
What element is
Hmm?
the weapon damage?
Oh, it's going to be necrotic, I presume.
Oh, necrotic
Um,
is resistant.
he's
You wouldn't know
resistant.
that.
I wouldn't know that. Oh, well, fuck it.
Yeah,
It's
you
gonna
would
be
have known that it was necrotic
Oh, I would have.
resistant. Yeah.
What? Do I know if he's weak to anything?
You haven't really tested too much other than
I've
Re-
tested, but I know necrotic.
you know
Could try
necrotic,
fire.
yeah, but no one's
Could
done
try
weapons.
lightning.
Let's
Could
try
try
thunder.
acid.
I know he doesn't like vile damage.
He doesn't like what damage?
Vile
Vile.
damage.
Yeah.
Not something. It's like,
Not important.
Yeah.
Did you say
I'm
lightning?
thunder.
Thunder. Okay. No, it just does normal damage. Okay, cool.
Okay, cool. So what's it? 32,
45. He has 3 hit points remaining.
isn't it? He was on 47.
Did I add a 17 or something? 16, 11, 10, 8. Yeah. No, 45.
Yeah, but he was on 47 HP. Was 3 HP. Someone's gonna kill him next turn.
Yeah, that's fine.
I fucked that.
nah, dude, we can't possibly do 3 damage.
Yeah.
I don't know, bro.
Althazar's
I
just
want my
gonna-
extra 1 damage.
And he just he like stands in a way that won't hit Sakna. Fuck. Hit
Oh yeah.
Sonarath, and just blasts Bentley, and Bentley just shatters into like ice cubes and becomes
Kara's
a
gonna
spirit.
salute and then give him the finger.
He becomes a spirit, so you can throw something in there and fuck with him now.
Pretty.
What do you guys want to throw in there?
Throw a ration.
I want to throw in the head of like a giant.
That's a bit difficult.
You know what? Throw in the head of a giant. You can do
Yeah.
it. If you...
Yeah, I want to do it. I'm going to throw in the head of a giant.
Okay. You throw in a giant's head, and the body just disappears again. You won't see Bentley for a while until he comes back to the fight.
Still got the fight. The fight's still going.
Why, who's left? Oh, that guy. Fuck, what did I do with the turn
The
order?
one.
I just deleted the turn order.
Well, it's the dragon's
Yeah,
turn,
it's the
dude.
Dragon's turn, so
yeah.
the other dragons get a turn.
Yeah, let's go. Bite, claw. Do you know what would have been next?
Another dragon.
Yeah.
No, but, after these two.
The giants.
Yeah, the giants, and then it was Bentley, and then it was me. So it was my turn next.
Two.
After these dragons do all the damage.
No,
Yes.
Bentley was after Sonora.
Yeah, but Bentley's not here.
Bentley's dead.
Yeah, Bentley's dead.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Bentley was after Sonora, which means it's Penny's turn before yours. You've
Right.
got that.
Yeah, we can
saying.
look up at the turn order and who does what in what turns. And so if we have a look at this, the dragons, and then it's Penny again.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, that's right. This dragon's just gonna leave back. Penny, it's your turn.
I am blind.
Meanwhile, Rancor.
I know, right? Bro,
Yeah.
I wanted to eat a giant.
There is a few more things that are left to do.
Can I eat a giant, please?
No.
While I'm not there, can I just
No.
reach into an extra dimensional space and eat it?
No.
I'm gonna. Oh wait, am I no longer blind because Bentley's dead, or am I still blind? Like, does that?
Yeah, you're dead. Bentley's dead. He disappeared.
Yeah, Bentley's
still
dead, but
blind.
am I still blind?
Blind? No, you're not blinded anymore.
Okay, cool. Well then, I guess I just keep attacking. I just realized I should have been able to. I'm pretty sure I was able to attack Bentley after. he
Reckless
attacked
as
me.
well. For
Sorry.
advantage. You can reckless attack for advantage too.
Yeah, try fish for crits.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, if you can do that, just roll again twice.
Oh,
damn.
Damn. Oh well.
Yeah.
I'll hit.
Just roll 3. The 2 hits, sorry. Again. 65 damage and he's almost dead.
Okay.
Okay, and then it's my turn.
Yep.
Because I literally can't do anything else. I'm going to turn back into a dragon.
Wait, why can't you do anything else?
Because I'm out of spell slots, I need something to
What about the in
that I
between?
can kill with.
Are you a warlock?
No.
Why do you have so
Yeah,
little
where's all your
spell
6th
slots?
and 5th and 3rd and 2nd level spells?
They're all gone because I've upcasted spells.
Oh.
That's not how that works. Unless you're.
So
How
I
many
got
spells did you
I
cast?
got enough souls to convert back into spell slots. So I got my level 9 spell back. Okay, and
Yeah.
then I'm going to.
You have a total of like at least 12 spell slots. You haven't cast 12 spells.
I've cast a lot of spells.
Alright. You'd know better than I do, I guess. It's on your sheet. It just seems really surprising.
Yeah, I don't think that's true.
Yeah, I
Final
don't think
everything
so
done.
either. There's something wrong here with these spells.
It's alright, bro. This is the end of the night. We'll talk about it later. But yeah, roll some damage. We'll see how he goes on the save. Dex. Yo, 1. He's gonna take all 59 and he's going to die.
Okay, so how many souls do I get from that?
He's a CR 8.
Okay, see, so I get 8 souls from that. Do you want me to explain the whole thing? I can.
Yeah, but you also have normal spell slots. Yeah.
No, because I've been upcasting my spells, right?
It doesn't mean you lose those spell slots.
No,
It
it
just means-
does.
No. Okay, if you cast a level 1 spell slot at level 5, it only uses a level 5 slot,
No,
not
but
your level 1 slot.
See, I upcasted Disintegrate, right?
Yeah.
So I overloaded it. So
Yeah.
if you overload it, you have to go 1 spell higher. So I could only cast level 9
Yeah,
spells.
but now you have
I couldn't.
now you have level 1 spells, level 2 spells, level 3 spells, level 4 spells. You can use all of those still.
No. You said so to that. It's literally in the notes. I'll put it here. I'll put it in chat. What you said.
Communication?
See, look. You can.
Okay.
If you do not have the spell level, you cannot cast until you use the overload.
Yeah.
So if I cast a level 8 spell with overload, I can only cast a level 9 spell.
Yeah, which
because
you
I
need a
have
9 spell slot.
Oh, so you have the slots, you just couldn't until
I can't
after
use
you
them.
used it.
Yeah. So
So
that's
you
why
do have the slots now. If you turned
Yeah.
back to normal, you could cast them.
if I turn back to Lily, I would have
Okay. See.
3 level 3s, 3 level 4s. Do you understand?
Yeah, now we
Spell
get it.
slots now?
I was like super confused because you made it sound like you didn't have those anymore. I was like,
Yeah.
No.
No, we
Okay,
get
so
it.
do you understand?
We get
Yeah,
it.
so you
Okay.
do have the slots, you just aren't able to use them currently.
Yes.
Yeah.
So I have 29 souls right now. So if I could convert that to a level 9 spell because it's divided by 3.
Uh-huh.
So
Alcazar
I'm-
says that his men have completed their mission. The giants are slain. They will return.
It's guarding the castle.
No, they didn't
Okay.
guard the
Whatever.
castle. They were just helping us out.
Nice.
Okay. Does everyone understand my character now?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Sweet.
So the diamond
not-
dragons let Alkedo off and just head off, flying off into the distance, back to their lairs.
Thank God that my character's understood now. I wasn't cheating.
No, we weren't saying you were cheating, dude. We thought you were doing the opposite of cheating. We thought you were undercutting yourself.
No. I couldn't use the spell slots.
Yeah,
so I
we
had
get
to
it.
turn into a dragon.
Okay. So I'm gonna be stopping the recording. Thanks for that, guys.